Hi everyone. As you can see, we ended the last stream with an Obadiah hunting mission as John. I set up camp after we went off, gave John a sleep. While I was off stream there, when I loaded in, something weird has happened to John's hair again. Something really weird. I'm not used to seeing him like this at all. So at some point we will be getting his hair a bit longer if we can and do something proper with it, because I don't know what's happened to it. Just give me a wee second, guys, just till I quickly do this. Yeah, so while I was off stream there, I nipped down to Le Gras, got some crocodile meat, some big game meat, came back here, collected just a few bits of wild mint, and I've cooked up a pile of meat for John so that we're not really having to do much of that during the game itself. Let me just check what he has got now. So we've got 13 minty big game, 10 thyme and 12 oregano, so that should last us a little while. Camp, I've just gave John another sleep when I came back here so that it's morning. We've got the next Obadiah mission. Let me just check his name. I keep calling him Obadiah Hinton for some reason. I don't think that's right. Oh, it is Obadiah Hinton. Okay, so we're going to go there. Charms that are protecting the demons, that are protecting the charms. That's what we're after here. According to the shaman guy that's whispering in Obadiah's ear, that is. So that's what we're going to do first. We're going to get that out the way. And as I said, I did fast travel down to Le Grand back, so I didn't meet any strangers or anything like that. It was just to get the big game meat, so that's all cooked up. We're all good to go. Now we're looking for charms. It says use eagle eye, so let's have a look about. We've also... Oh, I seen something over here, and I can hear it. So there's one over there, one there. That's one curse charm destroyed. There's the next one. They just look like dream catchers as well. Alright, what's that? I'm hearing more nearby. There's 1, 2. Alright, let's get these.
Zero.
Have a look around for the next lot. Just check all the trees nearby as you go. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, there, it's there.
Hey, easy.
There's another one. Another one over there. That's on the other side of the river. Is there any more here first? Oh, there's one.
Whoa, easy.
Right, it sounds like they're on the other side of the river now. Oh yeah, there's a few over here. Right, let's go and deal with these. If the horse will go up here. Nice. Alright.
Easy now.
Oh, I missed that one. And there's another one down here.
Slow now.
That's 11, so 2 more. Let's try on the other side of the hill here. I'm not hearing them, so they might be back on the other side of the river. Oh, there's one. So it's basically just like wind chime thing. Oh, there's the other one right in front of me as well. Stop, 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 horse. Oh, it's not destroyed fully. It's better. Still not done it. There you go. So that's 13 out of 13 of the charms destroyed. Let's head back to Obadiah at Butcher's Creek he is. John can't swim, but thank goodness his horses can. So I have got a lot planned for this stream. I actually wrote down a list while I was at work last night. We've still got a couple of legendary animals and fish to find, so we'll have to go looking for them. I want to find the graves, any old campmates. What else have I got written there? Side missions in New Austin. Try and find some more dream catchers, rock carvings, dino bones. What does that say? Oh, yeah, and the robot, and then anything else we find in between. So I have got a lot planned. Obviously, we're not going to do it all today. There will be a few more streams before I end this for sure. Give me a wee second just till I check this. Yeah, I did manage to get another 2 reddish egrets while I was in the swamps. I'm still needing 1, I think. So we might head back down there to see if we can find that as well. Oh, sorry, let me just check that again. Yeah, so that means all the orchids and snow egrets that Arthur found are still counting for John. I don't think it's the same for... It's definitely not the same for all the bird carcasses and that we'd already found. We would have to go and find those again, so I probably won't do any more of those as John this time. Oh yeah, results of the vote I put up. I don't think there was any votes via YouTube. It might not actually be finished on YouTube now I think about it. Over on Twitter I had 2 votes for High Honour and Help John. On Twitch I had 2 for High Honour, Help John, and 1 for High Honour, Go for the Money. So I'm waiting to see if I get any more on YouTube. If I do, I'll be able to sort all that out.
Remember me?
But as it stands, it looks like it's going to be a High Honour, Help John as my next playthrough.
Welcome, brother.
Which will start immediately after this one.
Those charms out in the woods, they're all broken.
I'm planning on doing all 4 playthroughs with all 4 endings. And I've done one.
It's a miracle.
I've got this one.
We're saved.
This one's the low honour, low honour
Cursed.
as Arthur, and now we're low honour as John.
The charms. And the spirits are set loose.
We're doomed then?
Hold on. But you said the charms was protecting the curse.
I said it was a dark omen. I said he had the demon's tongue.
Now, I need some light here. Now, I don't know what to think.
Hey,
Huh?
look at me.
Yeah?
I'd think there's something going on in this holler, and it ain't a curse. And whatever else it ain't, this feller don't want you to know.
Liar! I told you he would lie and dissemble.
Something's up. And this one wouldn't be so quick with ideas. He didn't have some clue of it.
I have the gift. My ancestor.
I'm here trying to find my pen so I can tick off
I'm going
that I've done one of the
to
Obadiah
commune
ones here.
with the spirits. Dark,
Got it.
dark omens, dark spirits.
What's he hiding?
He always spoke truthful to us. There is a dig on the other side of the hill.
See, John's hair's fixed
There was a
itself. This
dig
is
anyway.
weird.
It's closed now. He always said something about not going over there.
Maybe I'll go check it out for myself. See if I can see anything.
Right.
Yeah, that's strange. John's hair's fixed itself again. Game be glitchy.
Good
Right,
boy.
so we're going to go and find an old mine. Take your time. Come on. Oh shit.
We're fine, boy.
Oh, that one's went away. It might come back and attack me. So I'm trying to skin this one. But I did cook up all the big... Oh shit, there it is. John. Oh no, now we're going to skin this. It'll probably eat me while I'm doing this. Please don't eat me, please don't eat me. Ah, look at it, it's going to get me! See the way it stalked me? Honestly, the details in this game are amazing. Hey, Paul. Yeah, but you should have seen it just 5 minutes ago. The game was glitching. It was, it had basically a skinhead with 3 lines cut into it and very little beard for some reason, and now his hair's back to normal. I'm not going to bother with the pelt, but I'm going to I've took the meat from that one. I'm going to take the meat from this. Yeah, so welcome to the stream, Paul. We just did the charms, destroying the charms for Obadiah, so now I've been sent to an old mine. And look at John's clothes. Look at his ass. You can see his arse and everything. His jeans are that tatty. Right, so I'm going to have to change his outfit. Check him out. Look, his ass is showing. Right, where's my horse? I've seen these golden currants as well. I'll get these. Oh, don't eat it. Pick it. Don't bend over, John. I love it. You can tell it's been a while since I've changed these clothes, and I think we fought a grizzly as well, so that's probably why they're still ripped. Alright, let's change his outfit. I don't know. Well, see, these ones are fine, so I don't know, maybe I've just worn them that long, they glitched, or they just destroyed themselves. Let me see if this lockbox here is refilled as well. You get coin cups out of here. Quite a decent bit of money as well. That's 26.86 from that cup and 25.36 from that cup. So that'll help your money to the start as John as well.
Ready, boy?
I think did I sell the gold bars we had for him? I can't remember. I know we've still got gold bars and gold nuggets to sell as well. So John's in the money. Oh, I thought I was going to fall there, but I went down at an angle and saved her. Saved him. I keep forgetting this one's a stallion. I'm not used to mares. Oh, oh, easy, easy, easy.
Easy there.
This way. I don't think I'm getting across this easily, am I? Alright, we're going to have to go up and round. No, I've never went back to it yet. I just went off... I just done a little bit of meat hunting when before I started the stream so I could cook up some meats. Basically, that was all I had a chance to do before I came on, so at least we won't have to worry about him cooking for a while. We've got a few minty ones, thyme and oregano. Right, do you know what? I'll leave you up on the grass out the way. Come on, trot up. What is wrong with this horse?
This is the dig.
Right, let's search the mine. See what clues we can find. Nothing down there shiny. Obviously it's straight ahead we have to go because it's the shiny way. But we'll just have a little... Nah, nothing there. Just like to make sure. But shiny stuff over there. Oh, we're not getting to collect it.
Cursed, all right.
I might try it one more time with the new horse, Paul, the dry dash. But I want to do a few of the things on my list first, just to build up the horse's level.
There's poison in this mine. God damn you! I'll get out of here.
Come on, John, let's go.
Come
Straight
on.
ahead. Don't want to loot anybody, I just want to get out and get this one done. Yeah, so this way. And then through this way. I'm just looking at the dead ends on the map. Alright, I think it's over the other side here, isn't it? So, let's...
Gotta go somewhere.
It suits his slick back fade though. But yeah, if I don't make the race, I will shave him bald again, Paul. Don't worry, I know the rules. I'm going to take a mad jump out here to see if I can kill any more bats as well. So take a big run. Run, John, run, 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 run. A big jump, jump, jump. There, I think I hit one of them. There we go. Well, it landed in there. It might not be perfect. And up you go. That just stayed good, that one. Let's see if this one stayed perfect. Come on. What are you? Oh no. That's just going to be a good as well. Unless the buck antler trinket does its work. Let's see. Trinket. Jeez, oh. Nah, it's a good one as well. Never mind. I can always come back here and get more bats later. John.
Shoo! Get out of here! It ain't safe!
Something crazy going on with my buttons.
Let's go, boy.
Right, so we'll head back to Obadiah. Hey guys, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. How's my honour? Yeah, it's still low.
I told you I would save you. I said I would lead you out of the darkness.
Show us the light.
I shall. But first, you have to mark your signs on this paper. It's a powerful
I might do the dry dash next and some near Van Horn anyway.
I hereby release, absolve, and indemnify the aforementioned Roanoke Fuel Company.
Stop reading. You didn't tell me you could read.
What kind of trick you pulling now?
Oh, you're back. We thought the curse had got you.
Nope, but he nearly did. Don't you go nowhere. Found this down in the old dig, leaking all the way to the lake. You've been poisoned.
We were warned not to heed what you say.
Oh, Obadiah, really, after what you've just read.
It's nothing.
Nothing? If you won't mind drinking.
Oh, hey!
Please, no!
You can see where Roger Clark and Rob Wheatoff had to share the lines as John and Arthur.
Poison now, is it?
The dig. All they found was arsenic and lead. I dug down into the cave.
We'll see what happens, Paul.
I was meant to get you all to go.
Now you heard it.
It's taken me.
Oh, dear God, there's no arguing. It's clear as day. We're cursed.
Cursed? What are you talking about?
Powerful forces have taken on this town. Yes.
Spirits?
Yes.
It's a mining company.
No, it is spirits. Spirits taken through a mining company. Brothers and sisters, we got some praying to do.
Pray, do something. You'll die. Or worse.
Just go. It's our curse. It's ours to deal with. Now, the medicine man left some money there. Just take it if you want it.
Oh, I'm taking it. $27.50, and how much is in the other stack? $27.50. So what is that? $55. Right, which way did the shaman run? Oh, there, he's going that way. Oh, there he goes. Let's go and see him. Oh shit! now I've pissed off the whole of Butcher's Creek. Right, we'll head to Van Horn and we'll try this dash. Yeah, so it's Van Horn to the little bridge that crosses the river. Then from there to the the big railway bridge down at Flatiron Lake. Then we go from there to Owenjula Dam, and then from Owenjula Dam down past Beecher's Hope, and then into Blackwater. Going to get the horse ready for this one as well. Hey. Why does he say, "Yous know I feed my horse, I take great pride"? What did I even name this one? Oh yeah, it was Shades, wasn't it? Because it was a shade of grey I'd never heard of before. Alright. That'll do, because we stocked up in hay the last time as well. Right, Van Horn. That's the horse full fed and happy. Oh, that gave John some medicine there. Hey Chase, welcome to the stream. What do you mean, as in hearing the characters or myself? Have I got it too loud? Is that any better? Let's see what John says.
Well done, boy.
That's too quiet, isn't it?
There, boy.
That's still too quiet. Or is that okay? Can you hear both myself and John?
Good work, son.
I think my subtitles have went off as well, or do you not hear John? Right, let's the sound was fine beforehand.
Good boy. Found it.
There we go, that should be better.
Get out of my way!
Oh, relax, will you?
And the subs are on. Nice, right, let's get John fed for this dash so we don't need to worry about him either. Let's get the map marked to the first little bridge. Right, so the idea of this is, if you've not done it before, is to get from Van Horn to Blackwater in 17 minutes, and you've not to go into any rivers or lakes, anything like that. So it's the dry dash. So let's do this. Right, let's go, John. Horses, go. Wait a minute, just, yeah. Give the horse one of them as well. Right, and we'll get into first person so we can watch for obstructions. And this is where the horse starts going crazy. Jump. Right, let's go now. Since she decided, or he decided to fart about there. John in 10 minutes. No, it's 17 minutes for the dry dash. Sorry, missus.
Hey there, help a lady out, will you?
No, no time to stop. I'll get low on her for that, which is good for ignoring her once it goes out of range, I hope. Yeah, I know the snake spooked you.
Boy.
Remember to keep an eye on your stamina, so when it gets too low you can quickly do one on the run. Right, so the next is the bridge at Flatiron Lake, so let's mark that on the map as quickly as we can. There it is. Carry on. John is so desperate to do this, even he's shouting at the passers-by. Right, and we've got onto a straight bit of road. It'll be time to give the horse a...
You're learning.
Alright, I'm going to wait until I'm over the hilly bit. Right, I'm going to quickly give it a stamina boost
Easy,
here,
boy.
since I have to take my eyes off the road and I could go off-road a little bit there. So obviously you can't see anybody in front of you when you're looking down. Right, and because we're into the heartlands, I'm going to go cross-country till I get to the riverbeds. Since I know there's no rivers in the way, that helps shave some time off. So avoid the riverbed. Once you're across the train line here, you need to stay to the right of these trees. And you'll see the river on the map, so keep an eye open for it on the map. In fact, we'll just go onto the roads here and avoid it altogether. Oh, horse. Oh, thank goodness it's a superior horse and jumped. Alright, so you're crossing the river here. See how there's water on either side? You want to hit that middle bit in the roads. So you're avoiding that. Hopefully we will do it this time, Paul. I'm starting to get nervous at the thought of coming up to Strawberry and then that ambush immediately after. We're still a wee bit away from Strawberry though. Alright, nice straight bits to give the horse another stamina.
Easy, easy.
Right, and then you're heading onto the train tracks here, getting ready for the bridge, and hopefully no trains this time, Paul. So you save a little bit of time by following the train tracks down here. And remember to take the left fork. Right, calm your horse a little bit before you hit these wooden bits. No. Normally yes, but not today, mister, not today.
Relax.
I'm doing it for Hamish, don't you worry. I can't even remember what the last one is in the... Is this the Master Horse Challenge? I can't remember. Right, so let's get straight across this bridge. Come on everybody, just wish me luck that there's no trains going to appear and kill me this time. I just want to get across the bridge before I put the map up again. And we're heading to Owenjila Dam next. I just want to get past the point of no return for trains. Right, I'll be safe here. So let's get the map up. Take your marker off, head over to Owenjila and mark the dam. And then keep following the track down to the station. Just past the station there's turning on the left. And it's just coming up now. So we want to take this road. cam your
Who's a
horse
good
when it's...
boy?
Yeah, get the horse cam so it stays on track and focuses. Give it another
Calm
stamina
yourself.
boost. Right, so the next tricky point is Strawberry. So remember to slow down going over the bridge. Don't do what I did the first time and end up in the river. Yeah, you're all good. Calm yourself.
There, mister. Hey, boy.
Right, so we're coming up to the bridge. So just at the sign, let go of your canter button. Just so you're approaching the bridge a bit calmer. Right, come out of that just to get across the bridge. It's easier to see. Right, because the horse wants to slow itself down passing people as well. Right, and then as you're going up here, go back into first person. To cure Obadiah's curse. To cure my own curse, I think. Right, so the next bit you're going to come up to is the ambush, and it'll either be just before Owangila or just after Owangila, so get your horse's stamina ready,
Now, boy.
because we're not going to have time to shoot anybody. We're just going to try and bomb right past them. This is us just coming to Owangila now, so straight down the hill here to save yourself a little bit of time. And there's the ambush, which is on the right side of the dam for us, thankfully. Make sure your horse stays on course, and then just bomb away from them. We might have to take out the one following us just so he doesn't shoot the horse. I'm going to come out of first person for this, just to get past this bit and lose him. It's a Laramie. I thought it was one of the Skinners. Right. Oh, easy horse, easy. Take your time. Right. I've lost my map, but I know where I'm going here, so I'm just want to get past him. Alright, and I'll get my map back up now, quickly, just to show you that we're heading just down to here, so that we're avoiding the river to head before we cut towards Blackwater. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're still good, there's no water there, we're still good. That was my fault. Come on, get on the horse. We've still got time, come on, we've still got time. Ah shit, the Laramie's catching up with me though.
Hey, friend.
I think we're still making it, Paul. That was just a quick pit stop there. Keep your horse calm as well. I love the dramatic music. I think the game knows I might actually win this one. I just fell off, but could still beat the time. Alright, I'm gonna give my horse another potion, just so that we're good all the way for the run past Beechers to Blackwater. Oh, cougar, shit. Come on, horse. Don't fuck me off. Let's go. Calm the horse again. I'll keep him at gallop. Right, and then we're just going to quickly mark the map to Blackwater so you can see the last run. Just anywhere there. Oh, shit. Come on, come on. Don't waste time. Right, let's go. Just a free run all the way to Blackwater now. Go off-road if you want.
You're a good boy.
And just watch out for any cliffs if you go off-road. You can't afford to fall off twice. So keep an eye on your map for when you're coming up to steep bits. I can get back onto the road for the final straight. Sorry, old man Casty, I'll see you on the way out. You'll watch for the... it'll tell you if you've done it up on the left, if you do make it on time. Nah, I didn't, because the black water things came up. Shit! That was because I fell off. If I hadn't have fell off, I would have made that easily. Alright, so we didn't make it again. You know what that means, don't you? Go and say it, Paul. John's getting a baldy.
I'm looking for my friend.
Yeah, sorry, mister, but I'm pissed off. I'm salty with a hint of vinegar. Yeah, I think it was pretty much the Laramie's fault. I see if I stopped and shot a couple of them, they might think twice, but you know time is tight there. Hairdo, isn't it?
You want to be careful there, my friend.
Why is the hairdresser not wanting to cut my hair?
Keep that up and you're out.
Oh, I'm gonna get chucked out the barbers. How bad is that? Really?
Come on, I ain't finished.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Tell whoever you started it.
Asshole. Right. Let's loot his till as well. If we get a chance, we'll rob his still. I'll loot this guy. Got some hair tonic. That'll help his hair grow back once we come back to the barber's and get it cut. Pick up hat. It's not my hat, but it'll do. I'm not getting to rob the till, really. Hang on, I'll move the barber out the way. See if that'll help. Move them both out the way. And I'm going to shoot Nigel as well, because he's annoying me now. Where did Nigel go?
There, boy.
Has anyone seen an Englishman called Gavin?
Is that him? That was Nigel, wasn't it? Oh. That helps the honour go down. Right, hang on. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. It's all mounted guys have to kill with their throwing knives, isn't it? We'll leave that one for now. I'll come back to the barbers once the wanted level's away and I've paid the bounty. And now they're coming after me. Gonna have to go a bit further afield. No, the ambush won't be there. It only happens when you're doing that race. At least I'm sure it is anyway. We can go and have a look. Yeah, I don't think the ambush will be there, but we can certainly go and check. Let me just... They were just... Right, if I fast travel back to Strawberry, then I'll head back down that way and have a look, see if they're there.
Whoa now.
It's a good excuse to grab a drink. Oh, fast travel. Strawberry. No, we'll give it a try and see, but that's for sure. If they're there, I'll most certainly take them out, because that would make a big difference in the race. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm using a horse with superb handling. I mean, I'm used to doing it with either the black or the white Arabian. And I'm not using that as an excuse whatsoever, but this horse can bloody move, like. Right, let me pay my bounty first before I head back into Blackwater.
Oh, heck! I almost didn't recognize you. Been some time, ain't it? Bad news, I'm afraid. I'm out of the information business. The law's
Oh,
just
that's us
getting too
completed.
suspicious. Was good while it lasted, but there we go.
Completed, Hamish, his name is as well, is it? What's his name? Hector. Hector it is. Yeah, we completed his wagons the other day as well then. Right. You said sleep until morning. Okay. Let's see if we can rob the mayor's room again while we have a nap. Check this trunk. If this trunk's got stuff in it, the mayor's room should. Nah, alright, I'm not even going to go into his room then. A 7-hour nap. Excuse me. Right, I never even noticed if that said I had journal updates. I'm going to quickly check the journal anyway, and then I'll check it at the end again. Yeah, it was we met Sadie, done the bounty with her. The rabid dogs with Obadiah. We've done the cursed charms at the start there. We've done the old mine for Obadiah and killed the shaman now. And got some money, so nice. That's basically what I've done since the start.
It's quite inconvenient.
Morning to you.
Well, let's go have a look and see if this ambush is there. It would be really handy if it was, like you say, and I was able to take it out. It would shave off a few seconds. Maybe stop me doing silly things on my horse. Like the guy with the dog. I can't even shoot him, really. Are you shitting me?
Hey, mister, have you seen my dog? I've been... Hey, stop it! Oh, God!
Just annoy him. Get the honour down a little bit again.
Shit!
Right. Get my Lancaster ready. I actually need to give that a clean. The law won't bother me when I'm cleaning my gun, surely. Right. No, oh, as in lovers or partners in crime. I've never ever finished the mayor mission, so I don't know what they entail. I've spoke to him as I've went into Strawberry. Then I've spoke to him while he was sat on the veranda of the Welcome Centre. And that's all I've ever done. I don't know if there's any more to it or whatever. Right. Well, we're going over Angela, weren't we? Right. No, we met them at the top of the hill, so now they're not there. They were up there, weren't they? Because we managed to get across Angela and avoid them. Oh, I'd never noticed before, honestly. Never seen. Yeah, no ambush here, Paul. Let me see what I was going to do. I've got a big list here of what I want to do. Let's go and find the campmates, yeah? We'll go and find the campmates. We'll go to Rhodes first. If I go to Rhodes, then I can go and get rid of all that stuff at the fence. So let's fast travel to Rhodes first. Oh, do you think so? Maybe if I go back in a little while, then I'll go and do the campmates and Rainsfall first. Oh, I've not forgot about the haircut. I'll do that while I'm in Valentine. Or is there a barber in Rhodes? I think there's a barber in the Rhodes saloon, is there? Or is that the Valentine one I'm thinking of? But I need to go there anyway. Right, first things first.
John, nice to see you again. How have you been?
It's Pearson.
Not bad. You?
Oh, very well. So, I meant to ask last time. Are Abigail and Jack, okay? You're still with them?
I must have been to see Pearson
they're doing
before.
fine. Jack's
I don't
nearly
even remember
a young
doing
man
that.
Oh,
now.
good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. You know, I always liked those two. Anyway, what can I do you for?
Who are you talking to?
Just an old friend.
Well, have you tidied those shelves?
Yes, dear.
Pearson finally went and got
That's my
himself a
wife.
wife.
A wonderful woman. Changed my life.
He doesn't sound too convinced, does he? Right, what can I sell him? You're not getting into the horse revivers. You know what, you can have the gin. I'm allergic to juniper berries, so I can't drink gin. Okay. Yeah, have the Guarma rum. I know you like some rum. You can have that assorted awful shit. I'll keep the rest, I think. Give them one each of these. And you can have the hair pomade. John doesn't need that. I did pick up a hair tonic, didn't I? Oh, that won't sell in here. Right, okay, we've seen Pearson, we've sold him some stuff. Really is awkward.
Extra, right here.
Right, I obviously cut off the dialogue there. But basically, Pearson tells you that his wife isn't keen on him talking to John. She doesn't want John leading him into the old ways. Right, there's not a barber here, is there? We'll go to the fence. He's at the back of the church. Lighten John's load a bit for this mad dash again when we eventually get to it.
Welcome, mister. First time to my shop?
No, I think I've been here
All right,
before.
what do you have for me?
Large jewellery bag,
Sure,
4
sure, I'll
gold
take
bars, some cigarette cards, platinum band.
Ain't this special, huh? All right, fine. Give it here.
You can have that canned salmon as well. That cigarette card. There we go.
Been a real pleasure doing business
That's took
with
our
you.
money up to 12.6k.
Great. Thanks.
Now we're going to fast travel to Valentine so we can get Johnny's ball date and see if we can find Mary Beth. Valentine. El Valentino. And once we've met all the campmates, I'm going to save the graves for another stream, I think. I wish I knew what I did with my pen. I've lost it again, honestly. I'd forget my head if it wasn't screwed on. Oh, it's probably still in my work bag, actually. Alright, we'll leave that for now, but yeah, we might be able to track down a couple of the dream catchers, rock carvings and dino bones today. So if we do the campmates, we can maybe have a look for some of the collectibles. And then I'll nip down to New Austin to see if there's any new side missions. And see if we can find any of the legendary animals or fish down that way. So haircut first. Sorry, John. Second time this stream I've had to shave him bald. It's just not cricket, guys. Blame Paul for that.
Welcome back.
I'll say.
Don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. So, what are we doing?
We are going...
Well, people ask where you got it. You be sure to tell them.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Seen him bald. Alright, facial hair. We'll get rid of the chops and the chin. Oh.
Better than you hoped, I bet.
It was actually getting to a good length there, John. Sorry. His moustache is still looking spiffing though, so we'll keep that.
All right.
Greetings,
Bet
Miguel.
you ready for anything, I reckon.
Thank you.
What's it to be?
Lamb's fry, please, good
Here,
sir.
get that down here.
And then we'll nip to the station and see Mary Beth.
Thanks for your time.
Howdy.
Can you please?
What's with you then?
150-year-olds with that head and tash. Yeah, the hat doesn't help, does it? It looks like one of it's not Angelo Bronte anymore. Who was his sidekick? What was it Guillermo? No, what was the guy's name that Charles said was the new head of Bronte's gang?
Move it.
I can't remember the guy's name. I'm sure it's got G's in it.
Mary Beth.
John? John, is it you?
How the hell are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Good. Yeah,
Abigail, is she?
she's well. Jack's growing up.
Sweet boy.
Not anymore. But he's okay. How are you?
I'm well. I write now. Silly romances, but it's fun. Oh, it's such fun.
Do you?
My pen name is Leslie Dupont. It's sort of French, sort of ambiguous.
Yeah, I can't remember offhand.
Unambiguously awful, but they sell.
It'll come to me. I'd say I've got
So
mind block,
proud.
old age mind block. But let me have a think
I
about it.
still think about you all. That was
I'm trying to picture Charles
Quite a
talking to
time.
him.
Yeah.
Guido Martelli,
Arthur.
that's it. Guido Martelli's
saved my life
men, that's what he
before
looks
he
like, one
passed.
of them.
I don't talk about him much, but I think about him.
I knew it started with a
Me
G,
too.
I just couldn't remember what it was.
in Dutch.
Ran off someplace.
Such a shame.
It's not dementia I've got, it's just mind fog from menopause, that's
John,
what's worse.
I better get on my train. It's really lovely seeing you. Oh, here. It's for you.
Thanks, Mary
Thank
Beth.
you. Take care now.
Bye.
Like Mary Beth, but the way she asks after Dutch, after seeing her coming out of Dutch's tent in a working capacity, she always sort of like asks for Dutch in a fond way. I think she fancied herself as being Dutch's next girl, but didn't want to commit to that because of how he treated Molly. And obviously they're bound to have head stories about Annabelle and how Molly became the next mole after Annabelle. And Mary Beth obviously didn't want that, and she had a soft spot for Kieran. So it's kinda messed up. Saint Denis now, guys.
Happy to assist you in a moment.
Pick up another bounty there. Yeah, another $5.
Service?
Yes, give me a train ticket to good old Saint Denis.
Nice trip.
I might do some of the graves of the day, like go up to Coulter and visit Jenny and Davy. We could do those ones. We could have a look around the swamps for Hosea and Lenny. We could nip to Clemens Point for Sean. And it was Shady Bell for Kieran. I'm trying to think where else it is. Any other ones? Eagle Flies is somewhere up north near Wapiti. Arthur's grave's out by the Hobbit house. Miss Grimshaw, where would she be? Where does she get killed? She might be somewhere up around Beaver Hollow. Is that them all? Have I forgotten anybody? I can't remember if I've forgotten anybody. Okay, John, let's go see one of the favourite characters. My horse will make its own way around. I just don't want to get John killed this time. He's coming this way. My horse is going to have to run past the train, you see. And ideally I should be in front of the train so the horse doesn't get squished on the way out. So I'm going to have to run like the wind, John. Run like the wind. There he is. There he is. He's alive.
Hey, boy.
Right, let's head to the park. We'll maybe see if we can get John a nice outfit while we're in Saint Denis as well. We could have a look and see what the trappers' outfits are open now that I've done a few more challenges. 50 Shades of Squished. I know we don't want that to happen.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, it's over here. So try to remember your way around without using the map as much as you'd like.
Hello.
Is she even here, or is it evening time for this one?
I deserve the right to vote.
I thought it was here. Is it the other side of the park? Might need to come back in the evening. No, it was definitely that side of the park. Right, let's check out what the tailor's got. Hang on, I give my horse a feed so the stables don't moan at me anymore. I've not even studied this one yet.
Hungry?
It's the Rose Grey Bay Arabian, an elite horse.
Hello, sir.
It's not so superior anymore now that I've finished with it.
Hello, come on in.
I think we've got most of the outfits from this one. Yeah, we've got the Saint Denis. How does he look in the Corson? He quite suits that. I would maybe put a different coloured pair of trousers on him though. We'll take that one. What's the Bretagne? Oh, it kind of makes him look distinguished with that moustache, but not his colour scheme at all. That just suits him to a T, right? Let's have that on you, John. It's near the Trapper in Roanoke. Right, so yeah, pretty much close enough to Beaver Hollow. I know where he is. I'll find him up there. Right, let me just quickly run to this side of the park for another look again. Yeah, it's looking very refined. Simply spiffing. Excuse me, officer. No, this is definitely a nighttime one. What can I do till nighttime? Maybe play a game of dominoes? Let me figure out where the dominoes are. Let me get my bearings. Might be down that way. Just see what's down there. Yeah, the No, I don't think the gazebo's down here, is it? I did maybe have to go further along. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the dominoes is here. I'm in the right way. I think they play all fives here, which is a bit easier to add up. So we might get a game of this.
You're welcome to play.
Hang on, I don't think I can check. Hang on, give me a second, mister, just till I check the challenge itself. Right, it's just saying one without drawing. Okay. So it doesn't say how many people I need to play against or anything like that, which is good.
Hello, ma'am.
I'm not going to play for points. I'm just going to play to get the dominoes out if I can. If I happen to get points, that'll be a bonus. Oh, but saying that, I might have to get the points. Maybe they probably class the full game as a round. Right, he's just got 10 points straight off the bat. I've not got another choice in the matter. Just going to have to play the 5-3. In this game, all the ends have got to add up to 5. That's why it's called all fives. So because there's a 0 at one end and the double 5 at this end, he gets 10 points. So if I had the 0-5, I would play the 0-5 and I would get 15 points because there's a 5 at each end. Unfortunately, I don't have the 0-5, but if I play the blank blank, I'll get 10 points for the 2 5s. See? Right, now if I've got a... I don't have a 6 and a 5, which would have helped. Have I got a blank and a 4? Yes, because the 6 and the 4 will add up to 10.
Let's hasten the
Okay,
pace, okay?
so I'll play the blank and the 4, and that adds up to 10. So now I've got 20 points as well. Now he's went to the side. I still don't have the 4-6. I don't have a 4-5. Right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's not a 2 to play out on. I would need to play out on the other 5, which isn't going to do anything, but I'm going to play the other 5 anyway.
And there. Points for me.
There, I got the 15 for the 6th and 10, and the 4 and the 1. That made the money. Right, okay. Alright, so what have we got now? A 4 and a 3 is 7. Plus 4 is 11. Plus 1 is 15. The 4 and the 1 will take it down to 14. 1 and the 4 takes it to 12, 13, 14, 15. So what I'm going to do is play the 1 and the 4. So that'll give me a 4 on the left, a 4 at the top, and a 4 on the right. That's 12. And then 3 at the bottom makes 15. No, so I don't want to position it there. I want to position it there. There you go. That got me another 15 points to make the 50, you see. Right, so now we've got 4, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. So the 3 and the 1 will make the 20. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe I added up wrong there. He's drawing. So if I can play out this last one, if he can play something that gets me out a 6 or a 2. There we go. Let's see if that counts as a round. There you go. That counted as a round without drawing. So that's 1. Are you starting to understand it, Paul? Can you see where it's coming from? It's a lot harder with all 3s. 5s is an easy one because it can only end in 5 or 0. You know, but the 3s and all of that's where it gets more complicated. And there's another one, I think it's all... You play all 3s, all 5s, and there's another one where you play something else. Right, he got 5 points for that, so it must have been a 5 and a blank he played. Yeah, so double 5 will get us 10 points. There you go. Yeah, you would. Once you've played it a couple of times, you would get used to it. This is where I shine because I was around while these games were popular. Not quite as old as that, but close enough. So 10 and a 1's 11. So 1 and a 11. Right, 10. So I need. Have I got a 1 and a 5? No. To have.
Let's hasten the pace, okay?
1 and 4. No, that's no good. 1 and 6 is no good. I'm just going to play out the 5-3 just to, so I don't have to do anything major. I just need to hope that Cleve doesn't get a really good score. Right, he got 5 points for 3 and 2. I don't think I've got anything I can play that would count. Yeah, but when you've got these tasks to do, it doesn't really make much of a difference. You've still got to do them. You know, if you're wanting to 100% the game, you still have to do the challenges. Well, I'm quite happy just to try and play out without having to lift a tile. But it depends what he hits me with. I'll play the 4 up there. So I can play the 1-4 at the 1-3 at the bottom. I'm just waiting to see what he plays first, because I might be able to play out the 6.
This ain't looking good for you.
As long as I don't have to draw a tile,
trouble,
it's looking
amigo.
perfect for me.
God blame.
There you go. What's he played? The 5 and the 2. So I can play the 1 and the 3. And that should get me... No, it doesn't because of the 1 at the bottom. Right, and there's the 6. So that's 2 rounds 1,
That's
is
the
it?
lock. Domino. Nice.
Right, that should be 2 rounds 1. Let me see if I win another one.
The cows have come home. Ooh, unlucky.
I got the 110, so I did win that round as well. But so I'm going to play again, just so that I can win another round, and then I'll leave. And then I can check to see if that one counted. It should have, because I didn't draw any tiles. Right, John, what do we got? We don't have the double 5, so that's not a good start. So let's play... We don't want him putting out a double 5 straight away either, so let's play the double 2. Right, so he didn't get anything for that because they add up to 9. So if I've got... Right, there's 4 at the end, so have I got a 5, 6? Yes. So if I play that, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that should get me 10 points. Yep. Right, and he gets 5 because the 2 and the 1 made 5. So, 4... So if I play the double 1, that makes it 6, which is no good. Have I got a 2? It's the only tile I can play, so I'll play the 2, 0. And hope he doesn't have a 1, 5. Or a 1, 4 to make 5. Right, that's what I meant to say. I'll just play the double 1 and get rid of that. Right, and he's played the double 4, which is 8, and the 2 1s make 10, so he's overtook my score. Oh, dagnammit. I'm just going to have to play that one. Right, so we've got 5s. We can play that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 that made. And he's played a 3, so this should be the 3rd round. There we go, I can leave the game now.
Okay.
I don't care if I forfeit the money, I just wanted to get that out of the way. So that's the 3 rounds of dominoes, one without drawing, thank goodness. So the next challenge in the Gambler is beat the blackjack dealer in every location. So let's see what locations are available for that. So we go to Gambler. So we need to beat a blackjack dealer in Rhodes and one in Van Horn. So we can do that as well at some point. But where are we? Blackwater. Right, let's go and see if Tilly's around now that it's night time. Just run right round the park. This way.
A sick fellow dropped dead right outside the saloon.
Wonder if they were talking about Arthur in the past there. But he didn't drop dead, he was still alive. What, no Tilly yet? I made it look easy, but only because I understand the game. If it's a first timer playing it, it's a lot harder to understand what's going on, you know. And the benefit is you're only playing against one guy. When there's 3 or 4 guys playing, it can take a hell of a lot longer because you don't know who's got what tiles. Yeah, let's just leave Tilly. Maybe I need to do another another mission or so. Where were the blackjack tables? Van Horn and Rhodes. Let's go back to Van Horn because we can do the blackjack at Van Horn, then nip to Annesburg Station. I'm just going to get out of town long enough or far enough to fast travel. See, I can afford to do the fast travelling because of all the money I've saved and my honour's still nice and low. Yeah, you really obviously can't get your honour any lower until you're finished the game with John. Yeah, he'll probably give me a massive high honour boost, but that, as you know, I can get rid of that easily enough. I'm a master at shooting people in the face just for the fun of it. I play my best games when I've just come in from a really stressful work shift. I come in and I take it out on everybody in the game. Right, that should be far enough. Let me see if I can raid this house yet. I know it's been raided a few times already during the game, but you never know. There was one playthrough I just come barging in like that and the two guys were sitting on the sofa minding their own business. Say, look, you can take the book again for Hosea even though Hosea's not there anymore. But you can do it as John, so it's like a little memory of Hosea, isn't it? Pick that up and keep a hold of it. And we know John was fond of Hosea. He did say he was like family. Yeah, we're getting the miracle tonic and the jewellery again now that we're John, you see. So we got it 2 or 3 times as Arthur. It was like every second chapter you could go back and loot everything again. I always wished we could take that little stag statue as a memory of Arthur as well when we're playing High Honour. Oh, there's one of the guys come running in. That's fine. We'll let him live.
What the hell? Okay, okay. There, boy.
I don't even have a gun ready in case I spook the parakeets if they're down this way. Yeah, see, I've had the turtles once during the game. I've had the Carolina parakeet once during the game. And I've never been able to find them again. So every time I go past the places I know they're supposed to be, I just have a quick look around. Just in case I manage to spook a flock up to shoot. Alright, we're going to Annesburg. Yeah, I think we might have to do another game mission before we see Tilly. Let's hope it's not the same way rains fall. And let's say while we're up this way, we could go and visit Arthur and hopefully Eagle flies. I need to try and remember where that boy's grave is. I've still never had a look through all the newspapers either to see if anything's mentioned about anybody. Yeah, station, isn't it? Sorry, mister.
Why are you doing this?
I'm avoiding you. Donner Falls, right. I can check that out. Oh yes, here.
Excuse me.
Hello? Didn't I meet you a long time ago? I don't know. With, Arthur? Arthur Morgan? Oh, yes. My name is Rangefall. And I'm Jim Milton. John Marston. Oh. Is Arthur, He passed away. A long time ago. Oh, I'm sorry. He saved my life. He gave his. That doesn't surprise me one bit. And you? I know you had tough times. Well... My people aren't really a tribe. We're just a bunch of families, I suppose. But we're in Canada now. It's, What are you doing here? I don't really know. My son, I suppose. Oh, he fell. I know.
I don't know why, but this bit makes me think that it was maybe the anniversary of their deaths.
Oh,
you know, the day that everybody, the big fight happened.
Time ago now. Well,
and that's what just made him automatically go there and not even realise he was doing it. I mean, he is getting old as well, so he's regressing. If he's got dementia, he'll be regressing. And that's how he's remembering further back rather than the present. Right, so we've met the amazing Rains Fall. Yeah. Yeah, while we're up north, let's go and visit Arthur and
let's go, boy.
Rains Fall. I think just when you mentioned Donner Falls, I've got a feeling you're right, but it's not quite at them. I think it's just try to remember where Donner Falls are. I think it was more round about here somewhere, but was it on one of the hills? I'll mark here and we can explore round about there. So I'm going to fast travel to Wapiti next. Get my bow ready though, because I just want to see if there's another cougar down on the beach yet. I still have 2 cougars to find with the bow and kill with the bow. Let's see if my horse spooks when I go down onto the sand. No? No cougar today, just a big bull elk. Okay. Right, let's head to Donner Falls. The Hobbit house is up that way as well, so it's not too far from Eagle Flies to Arthur's. Miss Grimshaw is, like you say, somewhere up this way as well, so we can check hers out. And that'll be 3 off the list. It didn't give me that much honour meeting Eagle Flies. Rains Fall. It's still pretty much in the reds. Yippee-ki-yay, cowboy. Yeehaw. Right, get the bow ready again for the cougar that might be up on the hill round here. Right, let's just take our time. No, the cougar might not be about because there's Murphy's over there. It might be further down here at the train tracks. I've Not heard any black bear either, which makes me think there will be a cougar here somewhere today. So there's none on this side of the river. Let's check over by the water tower, and then no, in fact, we'll check out the campsite first, see if the campsite's there. I'm not seeing any fire in the trees. Now, there's usually, every now and then, you'll get a little campsite here and you'll find a cougar here in the campsite. So if there's none, we've never seen one on the hill, we've never seen one over the river. We didn't see one at the beach, so we should find one up here somewhere near the water tower. Or just on the other side of these railway lines. Unless that is that we see up there's the cougar. Use your poison arrows. So I think I still need one more cougar. So I can come back up here in a couple of days and just look at the spots that we've just passed, because it'll probably spawn down there. So you either get black bears up here or cougars, and it depends what days you're on in game. They spawn randomly at different times.
Good boy.
But if we've had a cougar there, we should meet another one on the way to the falls. Oh shit, I just want to check if I got my... Yeah, I picked my arrow back up. Nice.
Come on, fella. That'll fill a hole.
.21 AM. Yeah, we definitely need one more cougar killed with the bow. The poison arrows are the best for that. You get the one-shot kill every time, because even if you hit it in the flanks, it does poison it as it's running away. We'll also check out the loft for more ammunition. It should have respawned by now. There's been about 3 or 4 game days since I was last up here. So let's have a quick look, because it's express ammo you get out of here, so it's always worth taking it. The lockbox isn't there, so it might not have respawned yet. No, it's not respawned quite yet, so it must be maybe once a week in game that it will respawn there for you. Yeah, let's see if the lockbox is empty. It'll mean we need to come back another time. Yeah, it's empty, so yeah, leave it another couple of days before we come back up here to loot the ammo and stuff. Hey, mister. Thank you. I'm trying not to speak to people as well if I can help it, because I don't want my honour to go up that way. So I'm just speaking for myself. Who cares? I'm here just to play in a game. What, are you playing Red Dead as well? Have you started playing it? Have I got you hooked? I say, before I actually came online, I was in story mode for a little while, but I went online as well just to do a couple of dailies. Start a streak up again there. I hadn't been on in so long and I've got so much to sell there. Oh, game on your phone. Oh, moose, moose. A big bad moose. Fine specimen. I don't know if it was a 3-star before I shot it. If it was, the buck antler trinket should take it back up to a 3-star. If it stays good, then it was just a good to start with, but I'll get the antlers off it. They sell well down in Strawberry because there's not many moose down that way. Well, there is. You probably sell for more in Van Horn. No. Saint Denis, sorry. Definitely no moose down in Saint Denis or the Bayou, so they'll sell for the most there.
Boy.
I'll keep the honour down. Another gold nugget, get in. Snake oil, salted venison. So we're still raking in the money for John. I think I'm definitely going to do the uncle mission this game as well. We need to see some of the old gang. But let's get these 3 graves done and out the way, and that'll save us having to come back up the top of the map for a while. Oh, I didn't shoot him. Why my honour went up there, I don't know, but this is why I have to get it down. That's maybe the honour went up after eagle flies, because you could be right enough then, Paul. So it's just as well I'm looting this guy and his horse. Because it takes a while to get your honour back down once you've got it up. I might as well skin that as well. Get some meat. I think you popped in last week to say hello a couple of times. You've certainly helped my stats this week, who cares, that's for sure. I was having a look and couldn't believe how many views I'd had just in the past 4 weeks. I'm so grateful to you guys, it's unbelievable. So thank you so much. I made Sam like 10 new subs as well just in the last couple of weeks. So again, thank you so much, guys. It's really appreciated. It really is. And as you know, I'm just here for fun. I'm not here to make any money at all out the game. I'm just quite happy just to play. For being a champ at Red Dead. I've done actually not too bad with the views on Last of Us as well. Speaking of which, my lovely daughter and son-in-law shared their Sky Go with me last night, so I've managed, I'm all up to date. I was 12-hour night shift, so I caught up with the first 8 episodes of Last of Us, and I'm waiting on the finale on Monday. So looking forward to it. I've also started playing the game again just on my own, on my other account, a small account, and I've managed to get through the first, oh god, where are we? I've lost Tess already, and I've not been killed once, so it makes a big difference when you know about that eagle eye thingy. Right, so somewhere around, is that it there? Is that the stick there? It's somewhere around about here is, there we go, this is it, 'cause it's got the necklace thing on it. Oh wait a minute, I'm not getting to inspect it. Did I come up? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, did I come up here with Arthur, but I don't think I did. Right, let's have a drink for Eagle Flies. And, oh, yeah, let's have a one gun salute for him. And we'll have a Kentucky bourbon for him as well. R.I.P. Eagle Flies. Right, so Arthur's at the Hobbit house, which is over here, so he's around here somewhere on these hills. The next race he's had was 24 minutes. A bow shot, well, yeah, but he has been known to use a rifle as well as young Eagle Flies. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, I thought about going online as soon as I got home from a 12-hour night shift this morning, but I basically face planted the bed and that was me. Hey, mister. I work in security. I'm a security officer. Work football matches, building sites, factories, shops, gigs. Do a bit of everything. Met quite a few famous celebs doing it as well. All in and around Scotland. Mind you, when the previous company I was with, we did a lot of horse racing tracks with them there, and I actually had the privilege of going down to Cartmel racetrack, which is in the Lake District in North England. So, I mean, I have been basically abroad, for want of a better word, with an old company as well. But it's mainly around Scotland. I've been to up towards St Andrews, Glasgow, Edinburgh, Arbroath, Montrose, done the golf matches. I've been all over Scotland with this company. They're really good to work for. Yeah, Scotland's coolest grandma. Well, my grandkids think so. Nice one, who cares? Right, so I'm looking for Arthur's grave. Was it down at those rocks there? Let me just get my bearings. See where I am. Let me get a bit of height and a look around. Yeah, I think that... No, I don't remember that big rock being over there. Was it higher up, maybe? Let me have a look. We'll just have a little explore about here for Arthur's grave. Check down here first. Mind you, it was low honour. There won't be anything fancy. Oh, it is his grave, look. And because it was low honour, there's no flowers or anything. Hey, Arthur. Oh, I miss you, man. I miss you. We'll have a nice bourbon for Arthur as well. R.I.P. mate, R.I.P. Alright, oh, wait a minute. Oh God, Arthur liked to smoke now and again as well, so let's have a smoke for Arthur. I should have some cigarettes or a cigar there. Or did I sell them to the guy in the shop? Ah, there we go. Let's have a cigar for Arthur as well. Well, the old horse, not so bad, but I've got the new rose-coloured Arabian now, so it's bucked me off. I went down to test him out, to hunt some big game meat before I started the stream, and no, he wasn't impressed with the gators at all. It's going to take a lot of training with him. Right, Miss Grimshaw. You're writing over by the falls, was it? Donner Falls area. Somewhere around here. Are you sure? No, wait a minute. Are you sure? Miss Grimshaw, well, I can't remember. No, she's more over by the Elysian Pool. She's over here. Near the Trapper. Yeah, you were right enough. So, round about here it is actually. So, if we're at the Elysian Pool, closest area, or easiest area to get to it from would be Emerald Ranch, wouldn't it? Oh, mind you, we could have went from Butcher's Creek. That would have been closer. We'll do that. Butcher's Creek. It's definitely the closest area. Was it a moonshine I took? Oh shit, sorry. I thought it was a Kentucky bourbon I was having. Oh, did I not even smoke the cigar? I had a moonshine. Oh well, never mind, there you go. I was drunk, what can I say? John was drunk. He'd already had the Kentucky bourbon. Do you know, I had a dream last night. I was playing Red Dead, but I wasn't playing as Arthur. I was playing as Uncle. And it was weird, because I got to sort of like wonder about his uncle, what he done before he met up with John again. But I don't think that would ever happen. Maybe that would be a good DLC, actually. Right, there's a fancy orchid down on this bit of beach here. Let me go and get that. Moccasin flower orchids. Ah, Uncle's a great character. He really is. If I was going for a man in my age bracket in the camp, though, it would either have to be Dutch or Hosea. And out of the two, to be honest, I think I'd rather have Hosea as a husband. I could have been his Bessie. Another moccasin orchid just behind the trees here. I think it's 10 of these you need, that's why I'm still collecting them. But they're not, that's either the second or third part of Algernon Wasp's task, so as I'm going along I like to collect the things that I remember that he needs. And again, in those woods up there you'll find a few of those orchids. Might even get another one down here somewhere. Let me just have a quick look around for some shine. Nope. Must be the beard or the lumbago. Yeah. Yeah, with me, I mean, this is where I'd be a perfect match for Uncle, as I've got the beard and the sciatica to go with his beard and lumbago. Grandma beards? No, I haven't really. You think she's up on that hill? They don't shine for you, the graves, do they? No. Mary Beth's around your age, so 20 or 21. I'm not seeing any gravestones up here, guys. Am I in the right place? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Hey, Miss. Miss Susan Grimshaw. Aw, shucks. Basically Arthur's camp mom. There, we'll have a full bottle of Kentucky bourbon for her as well. That mission to rescue Tilly was great. I mean, Miss Grimshaw's language, the cussing and everything. My kind of woman.
Hey, boy.
Right, so we've visited the 3 graves up here as well. So what's next on the agenda? Let's have a look and see what camp missions are on there. It's just Uncle that's on the boards. We've also got bounties. We've got Saint Denis, Blackwater and Strawberry bounties to do as John. Shall we do one of those, do you think? We could do the one in Saint Denis and hopefully we'll get Tilly on the way back. Let's do that. And we could drop this stuff off at the trapper and see what outfits he's got available. We could get the full treasure hunter gear, I think. Because I'm sure I've completed all 10 of those. In fact, that might actually be what he's already wearing. Saint Denis. I'm talking about the gun belts and that. I'm sure that's all the explorer ones. I think Tilly's only about 18, 19. Jenny was young. I think she was only 16, 17. But then Lenny was 19. So, I mean, for those times, that was a very respectable age if they did get together as a couple. What else? Who else was there? Like I say, I'd love to meet the Calendar Boys. So I'd really like a prequel of the prequel. Just them arriving in Blackwater area, setting up camp, doing some wee jobs around there. Hosea and Arthur planning their mission, Dutch and the boys planning their boat robbery. You know, that would, and seeing the Calendar Boys, honestly, that would be a great prequel to a prequel, because we'd still have Arthur and John. Yeah, John was young. Molly was about 30, because that was why Dutch was starting to lose interest. Dutch likes his women like Mary Beth's age as well. Grimshaw was about 19, 20 when she joined the camp, and she was Dutch's first at that time. I think Dutch was probably about 25, 30 at that point. Yeah, we'll take the poster. We don't have to do it right away, but... Oh, it's Anthony Foreman. Speaking of Tilly. $85 reward as well. He's the former leader of the Foreman brothers gang and is of dark complexion. Foreman was under sentence for robbery, pandering and blackmail and made his escape. He is known for violent behaviour and has been spotted in many of the establishments throughout the Saint Denis slums, including the tavern. The above reward is offered by the authority of B. Lambert and Saint Denis Police Department and will be paid for the recapture of said party. So they want him alive. Well, we might just do that then if he's already in Saint Denis.
Pardon me.
Okay. So, oh shit! Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to rob him. I was trying to mount my horse. Do you know what? I'm going to get arrested. I'm surrendering. I'm surrendering.
Let's not make a scene. Just come along.
Unfortunately, I've not got Jose or Dutch to come and rescue me from the jail, but maybe Uncle will. That would be good if Uncle showed up to rescue me from the clink. Now it looks like I'm going to be doing an all-weekender. Sorry, John. It saves me having to outrun them when I'm trying to do other things. Right, Trapper, get rid of these pelts. So I can get Foreman on my horse. Trapper, let me get my bearings. I think I'm going the wrong way now. I'm heading north and I should be heading south. Ah! That was close. I saved myself. And that's the saloon coming up that I need to go to as well. Kind of got myself all twisted here. If I carry on down this way, is it around this next one to the market? Yeah. See, try to remember it. I try not to use the map all the time so I can get used to the areas. Because my sense of direction is absolutely shocking.
Well, it's been a little while, eh? So, buying or selling?
Just going to get rid of some pelts, good sir. As crap as they are, but they'll do you a turn. There, have the beaver pelt, the cougar pelt, ram, good moose. Now we're up to 21 heron plumes as well, 16 spoonbill plumes. This will all come in handy. Right.
Good doing business with you.
Right, let's go and... Oh, what are you doing, John? You're meant to be getting on the horse.
Good morning, sir.
Go to the saloon and see if we can find Anthony Foreman.
Yeah.
Hey, you. What you looking for?
Him.
Anthony, look out! Anthony, get out of here!
Shit! Your pal just tripped me, but I'm still coming.
Oh, you son of a bitch. This horse won't be able to jump as well as my own one if I need to jump anything. Oh shit, don't hit my fire bottle.
Foreman, you're coming off that horse. Damn it all. Okay, now. This damn rope. Stop wriggling. Praise yourself lucky I want you alive.
Oh, I'm lucky, all right. Real lucky. What gives you the right?
Anything you want me to hold on to?
Damn this bounty.
Oh, a nice gold nugget out the saddlebag of the horses stole as well.
Damn this all. You're the go of me.
Oh, don't you dare run over my horse, mister.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm on the right side of bad again.
Hey, I think you knew a friend of mine. Tilly Jackson.
Tilly Jackson? I ain't heard that name in a time.
It's true.
You're not the... No. He was bigger. Look, if you're with that other friend of hers, I promised to stay away. And I did. Don't bring me in because of Tilly Jackson.
I'm bringing you in for the money.
Things is long settled between us.
But I ain't bringing you in for Tilly Jackson. I'm bringing you in because they're paying me.
Yeah, me and John are of a like mind there.
If my cousin was still here, you wouldn't have got me. I wouldn't have had to hide out in no slum, avoiding no bounty. When he got killed and we lost them other boys at Radley's house, that's when things went sour. The Foremans ain't been quite so much since then.
Now they're nothing at all because you've been caught.
Here's the station. I'm guessing you ain't on this side of town much.
I wouldn't piss on these people if they were burning.
Anthony Foreman. He ain't society's problem no more. He's yours.
Well, good to meet you finally, sir. I hope you find our accommodation suitable. Cells back there.
I like the setup in this prison, I must admit. This jail's good.
Going anywhere.
Give me the
You
moolah.
don't want a hot bath after taking that trip through the slums.
Probably.
I like the slums. Looks right.
Oh, and it was meant to be $85 and we got $93.50 instead. We'll take that. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to you, mate. Right, so we've done a bounty as well. Let's see if Tilly's around today. Oh, sorry, dude. Well, she won't be around now. Let's go and hide out. Oh shit! I was trying to turn the corner and the horse decided it wasn't turning the corner. Oh, I might as well get my bounty down a bit, or up a bit.
Calm down.
Now would be a good time to get headshots with throwing knives, actually. Where are you, cop? There you are. Oh, it bounced off the wall. Shit. Got you that time. Got you that time. Right, let's go and find some more cops to kill. Here's one coming. Oh, it hit the lamppost. Oh no, don't hit him there. Hit him in the face. I'm going to have to collect some knives back now. Right, let's get some bad guys down this way. Give John some health. I can't remember how many I had to kill. Oh, wait a minute, were the mounted ones? Oh shit, maybe the one killing the ones that are on foot are no good. Collecting some more knives back. Yeah, it was mounted, so I've got 2 on horseback, haven't I? Well, we need mounted ones, so I'll need to get back on my horse and force them to chase me on horseback. Stay there. Shit.
You're gonna die, asshole.
You first. Where did they go?
You stupid. Let's get him. Get up in there.
Right, need to get them to chase me on horseback, so I'll go this way. Oh, you jumped too soon, you stupid horse. There's a mounted one. Right, so that's another 2 mounted ones. Let me get my knives back. Have got any more mounted ones coming after me? Yeah, one. This is the last one I need to get. No. Four kills with a single stick of dynamite. Hat shots. I must have done that one. So I need to kill 4 with a single stick of dynamite instead. Still, that was good practice with the horse there, the knife throwing. Right, so 4 with a single stick of dynamite. Get them all in the one place and take some more health. Come on over this way, guys. I need yous all together. There we go, there's 4. Oh, oh shit, I'm down. Right, drop the dynamite, John. Drop the dynamite. I don't care if I kill my horse as well, but I need 4 of them together. Oh, I never got any of them, did I? Ah, there's not 4 of them together. Shit. I need to try and get 4 of them in the one place. Probably doing that with guys on foot. Right, let's get them in the park. I just murdered Shades. I know that's another horse bites the dust. Still, I can buy another one. Nah, that was only 1 as well, wasn't it? How would I get 4 in the one place? Maybe if I go up higher. Oh. That was only 2, wasn't it? Shit. Somebody on horseback. Need to try and get them all back together. No, it's not happening. I should maybe go back to Lucky's cabin and get the 4 of them again there, actually. Did I complete it? Does that count? We're getting out of here, guys. We're getting out of here. You guys are collateral damage. I'm just heading down here because I know I'll get a horse down here somewhere. Wrong way. That was another 2. Right, I should get a horse on the front here somewhere. They're all running away for the cops. That's why there's not a lot of horses around. I need to try and find one that's just tied up and can't get away. So I'm reckoning the station would be around about a good area for that. Is that a horse up there? Any horses attached to their carriages? There's one, there's one. Don't run, don't run. Get in, John, get in. We're good, we're good. Ah, shit. I should get a bit of protection from this cabin, though. Oh, the horse doesn't want to turn. Come on, you got this. Is there a chair or something blocking it? Oh, that's what it is. You're alright, you're alright. Right, I can get through there. I'm sure I can. Oh, I'm not able to move that. Oh, son of a bitch! They blew up the horse. Right, there's a guy there. I'll steal his. Oh, I'm gonna go and get the cop's horse. Hopefully it won't run too far. Now would be a good time to drop a stick of dynamite while they're all chasing me. Nah, only got 1 with that one. Right, this cop's horse should be around here somewhere. There it is. It's slowing down, it's slowing. What's my bounty at? $605, guys. That's definitely keeping the honour down, that's for sure.
What is this?
Oh.
You son of a bitch.
Right, should be able to... Ah! I should have roped it, but I didn't kill him and I meant to. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Don't run, don't run. Slow down, I'm coming to get you. Maybe because I've got my gun out, the horse is running. Horse headed for the railway bridge, didn't it? Or did it? There, it's down there. Hang on. Oh, it's went under the bridge. Come on, John, catch it in the water. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Son of a sea biscuit. Ah, John can't swim. Buggery hell. Yeah. Has he got a horse? No. Why won't you die? There's cops up here as well. Where are you? You're in the bushes. Come on, jump. There he is. Had to dive under those bullets. Look at all those ones on the railway line. Drop it, John. Drop. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was trying to drop the dynamite because they four were really squashed together there. Yeah, and I've got about an $800 bounty because of it. But they should take that automatically now that I've died, shouldn't they? Or do I still have to go and pay that? Oh, I think they took it. Yeah, they took it. Excellent. I don't need to worry about paying that. And then they've brought me back that crappy chestnut again. But at least it's got my saddle on it. Right, back to the stables in Saint Denis to get another frickin' Arabian. That's about 8 Arabians I've killed in this playthrough. And other horses.
I'm loving this weather.
He's got his top hat back on.
The hell's the matter with you?
Hi there, welcome to the stream.
Howdy. Can I help you
We're
with
just
your horse?
causing a lot of trouble with John at the minute. I've still got Buell, but I don't really want to risk killing Buell, but we'll take him out for a ride anyway. Let's get that mane and tail sorted out now, like I said I was going to do. We just want his natural. Yeah, his natural's much better.
Always ride in style.
In fact, we'll get my service as well.
Good doing business with you.
Thank you. Such a fine horse for a fine gentleman. Check him out. He really looks the part on Buell, doesn't he? But we need to get Buell's stats right up because he won't even rear yet. Right, let's abandon Saint Denis and we'll head back. We'll head back to... Oh, we need to find Hosea and Lenny's graves while we're here. Don't say that. I don't want Buell to die. I would like to have at least one level 4 horse by the time I finish. Still got my thoroughbreds. I wouldn't mind losing that one actually. But if I'm going to do that dash again, I'm going to need another Arabian. But I think I'm going to catch the white one in the wild for that. That'll be my 5th white one of the playthroughs. Of this playthrough. Oh yeah, I'll go back and see Tilly shortly. I don't worry, I won't forget. I think we need to go further out, don't we? I'm just trying to remember how far away their graves were. Does anybody remember roughly? Let me put the map up so I can see where they are. Right, Sam tells me they're out just somewhere near here, but I can't quite remember. Was it up north? I remember a border, but which border was it? Let me see. Wasn't that one, was it? Is there another one further up? Near Lakay, I'm sure. So where's Lakay? There's Lakay. There's the border I'm thinking about. So was it? It was somewhere around about here. I'm going to head that way. I'm sure it was near the little church and... Yeah, let's head along this road. I couldn't remember. I was thinking... I knew there was some structure nearby. I couldn't remember if it was the tiny church or Black Bell's cabin. I was thinking, how close is it to there? And I'm sure it's this one. I'm sure it's Black Bell. Because Black Bell's cabin's over there. The tiny church is through the trees there. So, was it on this side or was it on the other side? It might have been this side. Let me just have a look. Should be two graves together. I'm looking for Lenny and Hosea's graves. I'm Lynette. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Nick. Right. There they are. There they are. Hey John, let's have a look. There's Lenny's grave. R.I.P. Lenny, you were a good kid. You really were. He had so much potential and his whole life in front of him. What will we have for Lenny? Let's have some Guarma rum for Lenny. And we've got Hosea. That's saying if you hear the camp conversation in camp where Hosea says that he'd just like to be buried with friends and Lenny agreed with him, it was just such a nice touch on Rockstar's part to do this. Right. What will we have for Hosea? Let's have a cigar for Hosea. R.I.P. guys. Hosea was the mentor, the wise man, con man. Yeah, could sell ice to Eskimos, that man. Right, so where to next? Whose other graves are round about here? God, Kieran's close to Shady Bell, isn't he? Let me see, where's the bell? The bell's further down. Was he around here somewhere? That is the question. I think he was sort of... Did he put him on Bulger Glades, or was it on this side of the... I'll have a good look around here. I never know, I might just stumble upon it as we're riding up to it. I know it's sort of that general area, but I just can't remember where exactly. Sean's is a harder one to spot because there's 8 years worth of bushes and trees growing round about that, so it's pretty hard to miss it. Have I got any more to do after this? Who did I do? I've done Miss Grimshaw, Arthur, and Eagle Flies. They were up north. Done Hosea, Lenny. Oh, where am I going? I don't really know if I want to cut through this way, but... Oh, sorry, Beale. Need to remember to be a... Stay out of trouble a bit more since I'm on Beale. Oh shit, I'm trespassing now. We're just riding through, officers. Don't mind us. Sorry, Beale. Shit. On. Cutting across the railway line because you meet other ones at the end of the bridge, so... Hey! That's just bang out of order, mate. Seriously. Spam all you want, I'll just time you out on all of them and then they'll just all disappear. Don't worry about that. You're only ruining it for yourself at the end of the day. Sorry guys, I'm just not wanting this showing up later on and upsetting anybody. That's just bang out of order. So I'm just going to make sure he's well timed out and removed altogether. That'll hide all these things as well. Not having any of that on my watch, mate. That's just bang out of order. Right, that should hide all of that. For you guys anyway. Right, it also helped me lose the law, which is also a little bit of a bonus. Right, come on, jump.
Enough, fella.
Hang on then, Paul, give me a second. There you go. I've given you the privilege of being able to time out, Paul, and remove comments that we really don't want to be seeing on here. It's bad enough I curse and swear without anybody else doing it. I might have just say you look good in blue, sir. Yes, you're a moderator. Yeah, so anytime you're on here, if I get any spam like that happening, just block them right away. Block them straight off it. You can remove the comments. You can also put them into a timeout. I know you turn up to these streams really regularly. What can I say? I really appreciate the help. And if you're available when I am streaming, if you're available, just come on and do what you want to do when it comes to it. Just be fair though. I mean, it's only people that are doing things that they shouldn't be doing. Got to keep the... Where are these anyway? These Lemoyne Raiders? I'm trying to remember where I am.
Law finds me, they'll get an earful about you.
Yeah, Lemoyne Raiders, that's fine. Let me just go and loot all these guys. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate the help. It is appreciated, seriously it is. I have got a couple of moderators from the olden days, but they were mainly when I was just doing sort of like little Pokemon Go streams and things like that when I first started playing Pokemon Go about, God, I think 6, almost 7 years Pogo's been running now. So I set up my account away back in 2015 just so I could like and sub people. But I only really started playing seriously now with Red Dead and Last of Us. Alright, so you're going to snitch on me, mate, yeah? You want to snitch? Alright. Snitch that bitch.
You think this makes you a hard case?
Yeah, I will probably need to update on moderators as well, so it's really only people that actually subscribe to the channel I can choose, so yourself's one. There's another couple of guys come in regularly that might be willing to help, so I'll ask them the next time I see them around. Pissing people off at the bell again, sorry guys. I'll come back and kill yous later. Clothesline. No. I'm hoping I don't need to clear them out just to find Kieran's grave. Let me see where I was on the map again. Right. I went past it. I went miles past it. Jeez, oh, that was because I was too busy farting about, wasn't it? Right, back through the bell. Let's go. Let's run the gauntlet.
Nothing to be scared of.
Yeah, you're all good, Bill.
Boy.
Right. Right, so they should be round about here somewhere, Kieran's grave, shouldn't it? Because they wanted him close, but not too close. I can't remember if it's out in the open or if I'm just looking for a random cross again. Hang on, I think I see it. Yeah, here's Kieran. Well, at least the Reverend actually gave him a little stone. Yeah, I found him. Oh, I should. Am I not getting to study it? I've already came here with John. Or did I study it already there and just... honestly, my head's up my ass. Right. Kieran liked his Kentucky bourbon, so let's have one of them for him. You're a good kid. Yeah. He spoke to Jack nicely after Jack tried to stone him to death and called him an O'Driscoll and... Yeah. R.I.P. Kieran. Or maybe I'm not getting to study it because I've still got a red. Yeah, I'm thinking that actually. Just thinking that. Because I don't remember being there as Arthur. Right, that's it gone now. Yeah, I can inspect it now. Thank goodness. Right, we're not having another drink for him. We just had one. We don't want John drunk driving. R.I.P. Kieran. Right, so Clemens Point for Sean. Is he the last one? Let me have a think of who I've still to see. Right, yeah, we've got Sean. Oh, I still need to go up to Coulter and see Jenny and Davy. So let's go to Clemens Point first and see Sean. Oh, I'm too close to the gang again. Let's get that marker off the map. Right, can I make one now? No, still too close. Oh, I'm almost back at the bell, that's why. Ooh, wait a minute. Just while I'm here, I should be able to raid this crypt again. Just try to stay out of their line of sight till I get there. Let me study Agnes O'Dowd's grave here as well, because I've still to come across her ghost this playthrough. Agnes O'Dowd, 19, tragically took her own life and others. Right, done that. Yeah, I think you're right there. Yeah, I've definitely still to go to Coulter. And I know I did it as Arthur, but I don't know if I maybe need to do it with John as well. I know when I was up there with Arthur, I went to their graves right at the start of the game. Right, so we've got some more money and loot out of there. Right, so I'm going to head this way now. If we can get Buell to cross with the alligators. Because I've still not levelled them up much. Yeah, right, just go through the water then. Ah! See, I still need to get him used to the gators. Come on, Buell, you can cross there. Is that prisoner over there yet? I don't remember. I think I done the one by there, but it means I still need to meet them out here if they're here. No, because they're usually by that tree over there, aren't they? If you meet the right prisoner and release his shackles, shoot the shackles. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've already done this guy, actually, because that was the gold roads. The gold bar at Rhodes.
Hey, boy.
Which I might check out, actually, before I go back up, just to make sure I did go and lift that. Because that might be another... that I've just crossed over some alligator eggs as well. And past a crayfish hole. Right, should be able to fast travel from here. I'm going to nip to Rhodes quickly just to check if that gold's there. Then we'll go to Clemens Point, see if we can find Sean. Right, fast travel, back to Rhodes, and we'll nip in and see if Pearson says anything else. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's easier to find Sean's grave as Arthur because there's less foliage around it. Yeah, so we'll go to the station. We'll go and check if this gold's here because I released the ones that were in the chain gang that the law was picking on. I've met the guys. I should have met the guy on the road. Right, so we're looking for the water tower, the big water tower, which is there. And then we've to go to the rocks in front of it, which are over here. I'm sure I've done this as Arthur, but maybe not. And then just have a look around to see if there's anything there. No, that's ginseng. I just want to see if it says anything about lifting a rock. No, I think we've already done it because I'm sure it's that rock there. Unless we've not met the guy. If we're going to meet that guy, what road is it on? I'm sure it's the one out of roads heading towards... Was it heading towards Southfield Flats? You meet a random guy on the road, one of the prisoners that you helped escape the chain gang, and you cut his things for him, and that's when he tells you that there's a... then you meet him later on and he's attached to some guy's shackles over here where we just were. And you free him from that guy, so because he obviously can't drag the guy's body when he's attached to the ankles with him. So you free him there, and that's when he tells you the gold's under the water tower. Or just a lot across from the water tower. So maybe I've not passed him at all yet. Even as Arthur. Too much fast travelling, that's what it is. Right, let's go and get this bounty paid. That'll take a big whack of John's cash.
Oh, heavens.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hey, Alden.
Oh, my.
Shocked and mortified.
Are a bad person.
Yeah, bad, bad boy. Right.
Well,
Yeah, I'm sure it's this road you meet him on. I'm just going to take just a ride down past this way, and you can spawn him in by just travelling back and forward on the road a few times. Oh, is that fire down in the woods? Is that clan? Let's show people what we do to racists in this game if that's the Ku Klux Klan down here. No, it's not.
Easy now.
I don't take kindly to folk trying to sneak up on my camp at night.
I'm hardly sneaking him on horseback.
Get out of here, damn it.
Okay, okay. Ain't you serious?
Oh, he's got a few spotted Appaloosa again. That'll get some good money at the...
Let's get up.
That'll get some good money at the horse fence. Who's just along here anyway. But I want to look at saddlebags before I hand it over to him. Oh, he's still coming after me.
Hey, miss. Nice filly. Well done, lady.
Come on, give me one of the little white horse symbols. There it is. See what sort of mood this horse is in. Oh, there's the first kick. Nope.
Okay.
Don't let it get to you.
One peppermint because I don't want to bond with the horse.
You're all right.
Right, the peppermint calmed the horse down. So a good stroke for 15-20 seconds. Just calm her right down, let her know we're friends, not foe.
Girl.
Right, there was the little horse symbol. She's not too comfortable around Buell though. And it doesn't help that he's following her. Stay, Buell.
Stay a minute. Yes, Missy.
Right, that was a little shake of the head. We're going to see her. There we go. I was thinking maybe she would just lick and chew her gums. Which is another way a horse is saying that I'm scared of you, but I'm trusting you. And that's say the detail in this game's great. The horses are so lifelike. There we go. Successfully managed to loot her.
There you are.
And there was another gold nugget, so that's why she was kicking me.
Here.
Right, come on. Let's see if we can get $5 or $6 from her from Clay.
Well, who's this you brought me?
A nice little filly. I think you'll like. Few spotted, so rare coat. $5.60. There we go. We'll take that.
Good pattern there. Sure to find a buyer. Get it fed and watered, Clive.
I'm going to see how much Buell would be worth to him, but without actually selling Buell. So we need to bring him down to him a little bit closer. Right, let's see how much he would give me for Buell. $48. But we're not selling him. Once we get him up to level 4, he'd be worth a lot more. Right, so Sean's grave is at Clemens Point area. I'm sure it's not too far away from the wrecks. Let me have a look. Is it this clearing here? Well, we'll go and have a look here, but let's say there'll be a lot of trees and things, so I'm hoping I'm able to spot it. Alright, let's just get off the horse and we'll just have a little walk and look around. Just be careful with the trees, because they might be hiding the actual cross. Oh, I felt a dent there. Am I actually on it and just can't... Oh, there it is right in front of me. There it is. There we go. Inspect the grave. And we know Sean was a big drinker, so he's getting a whole bottle of boosting himself. John's going to drink half and Sean can have the angel share. It's a whole bottle, so just imagine John's drinking half and he's giving Sean's there. Sean got the angel share. That's a great movie, by the way. Set in Scotland.
Okay,
and it's these guys. There's a very rare casket of booze in this brewery up north, and these guys plan to go and steal it. And it's a really good film, and the film is called Angel Share. Because when you're taking a drink at your friend's graveside, you always pour a little bit out for them. That's their drink. Yeah, R.I.P. Sean. Right, so Coulter next, doesn't it? In fact, let's head back to Clemens Point itself, though. Just to see if we get any of the... It was here, wasn't it? Yeah, this is Clemens Point. I'm assuming when you're low honour, you don't get to hear any of the dialogues. Right, Coulter time. Let's get his winter fit on. Or Arthur's. No, the winter cowboy is John's own winter one. I'll set up camp and head up to Coulter. So just Jenny and Davy to go. Fast travel to Coulter, please. It's funny how once you've been to a camp it's wiped off, but Coulter stays and your present camp stays. And the temperature in the barn, when you're up in Coulter, it's usually like -5, -6. But if you go into the barn, it sits at 6 degrees. So it's actually warmer in the cabin than it is in any of the shacks. Warmer in the barn, sorry. So if I'm spending time up north here, I leave my horse in the barn and then I go and sleep in Arthur's beds in the original cabin that Arthur was in. Yeah, I know. Like, look, Buell almost looks like a mare there because his balls are drawn in with the cold. Right, we'll go to Jenny. Yeah, we'll go to Jenny's grave first, and then we'll look at Davy's on the way back. So the gang travelled north, from north to south, back down the mountains. So Jenny's buried up past this river. You just stick to the trail. This is the way the wagons would have came down, you see. So you just stick to the trail all the way up to Jenny's grave. I did this with Arthur in one of the earlier episodes. Just in case you haven't seen it, that's why I'm doing it again with John. Right, so the wagons are quite easily... They can get them... They got them down here, but then they got snowed in. Right, it's a little bit further up north yet. But once you start to get to this clump of trees, have a look around once you get to the trees, because our grave is just behind one of these clumps. Right, I'm not seeing the cross there. Oh, wait a minute, I am. There it is. Jenny's just got a tiny cross here, so it's very hard to miss it. There, see, I studied that with Arthur, so I don't have to do it with John. So I will have a drink for Jenny. I've only got... Oh, up there, she can have a Guarma rum. R.I.P. Jenny. I just wish that we could have came up and exhumed Jenny's body and put her down beside Lenny and Hosea. And Davy's in the churchyard at Coulter. So if you've not played any of the graves yourselves, you do know where they are now. Yeah, they would have made a great couple. This is why I really want a prequel to the prequel. And like the 6 months from when Micah joined the camp and Lenny and all that joined the camp. The Calendar boys, getting to meet them right up to the Blackwater massacre and the run up here to Coulter. You know, and it ending with John in the mountain and getting ready to go search for him. That would be a good place to end the prequel to the prequel. Right, here's the church. So he's not quite in the old bit of the church, he's just behind the... Just here, just behind it here. And I studied this with Arthur as well, so... Oh. That was because we're in Coulter. We heard John speaking to Abigail there.
Good boy.
Right, so that's all the graves, guys. Oh, wait a minute, we better have a drink for Davy. Since we know he was a big drinker, we'll probably have 2 bottles for him. If I've got 2 left, I've got a Kentucky bourbon. R.I.P. Davy. And I've got an open Kentucky bourbon. There you go. There we go. That's all the graves. R.I.P. Davy Callender. I mean, we got to see Davy Callender, but we didn't even get to hear him speak a word, really. He just died when they carried him into the cabin there. Yeah. I liked being up here, even though we couldn't do much, but the initial hunting with Charles and that was a great little mission. I'm just wondering if we should nip up. No, we're not going to nip up to Adler Ranch either. I wonder if anybody did go back up and bury Jake Adler, though. If we would see a cross up there, even if we didn't get to. That would have been a nice little Easter egg. Jake's grave. Right, we're going to have a sleep until more evening. And then we'll fast travel. No, it'll probably be the last time he has a drink unless filling up his Deadeye core. That was him sleeping off all that booze. Right, let's head back to Beecher's Hope for a little bit. And we'll see what Uncle wants. So I can mark the graves off my list. And I still have to see Tilly for the campmates. As I was saying, you can tell it's my 13th playthrough, guys. I know, sort of like vaguely the area to look in, but you still have to have a bit of a hunt to find things. I seem to remember there's also a monk somewhere round about where you first find Evelyn Miller as John. That's near Strawberry, across the way from Strawberry, isn't it? Let me have a look. Right, just a quick check. Somewhere round about here in the hills that you meet Evelyn Miller. Somewhere in this area. You meet Evelyn Miller for the first time again, and the monk, I think, is sitting up in the mountain here. Or is he further up? I can't remember, but we will get to that at some point as well. At the minute, we're going to see Uncle.
Working hard?
Working hard or hardly working?
If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it, constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left like rooming with the
She'll be due to drop, but I nearly choked him just there when I read that, Paul. She'll be there, really ready to drop by the time I get back.
I got a little drunk. Oh shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. This, I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
I love Charles, great character. Love the actor as well. He's been in so many things, and I posted something on Reddit I'd read a Reddit comment and I'd posted something on it, and the actor no share I actually came in and commented back saying thank you for the comment, and that I was to look forward to the future because big things were happening, but I'm not sure yet what.
I never liked this place.
Yeah, well, me neither.
So I'm looking forward to finding out what's next on his filmography or gameography.
Sure.
Because I will be playing all the games that he's featured in as either a voice actor or a mocap.
How about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
I know. I'm going to collect Beale first of all. I'm not leaving him in Saint Denis. And I think I'll go to the fence and pick up all the other things I've done. We can ask him and sell the items that we've picked up. And we might meet some of Guido Martelli's men waiting here. No? Nah, there's none here at the minute.
You make me feel young.
Yeah.
Mister?
Yeah, that's the bastard.
To still remember John, I take it.
Sorry. Hey, sir.
Don't think I've got anything for the trapper now, have I? I think I gave him everything I had to give him.
Right, let's see.
Do you know what? I can get rid of some of these meats there. Have the gamey birds. And the pork. The scent gland. Stringy meat. And the gristly mutton, since John's not keen on them. Yeah, we'll keep the rest. Right, let's go to the fence.
Thanks, mister.
Catch him before he closes. Got to sell my goods first. Oh, I can't. I have to ask him first.
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir?
Listen, you seen a big Indian fella?
Huh. Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry, mister. No. Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem.
Charles, this picture's still only worth $2.20, but we'll keep that. Get some more dynamite. Oh, we've got more. Looks like we've got more, whatchamacallit? Take some more gun oil. It looks like we've got more pamphlets. Yeah, I'm using the Legend of the East. Right, so what pamphlets have we got now? Oh, did I buy them all last time? I bought them all last time. There we go, we've got all the pamphlets. I don't think I've got any trinkets to pick up at the minute. Still need the cougar, panther, pronghorn, tank of bison. You know what? I'm gonna activate one of these. Right, let's go. Let's go find Charles.
Hey.
St. Saturnin's is just up round the corner here. And the next bend.
How you doing there?
What took you so long?
It's making money, old man.
Oh, good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here.
Folks did love a surprise.
Not one of life's great mysteries, turns out.
And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So...
Let me go place a bet.
That would be another great...
Man, I thought you were
Red Dead Redemption 3 would be playing as Charles and travelling with the Wapiti tribe up to Canada, and then his travels on getting back down here as a prize fighter.
Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged
Spends
you for
some
the
time with
favorites.
John at the ranch
The
and
odds
then
just got
heads
real.
off into the sunset.
What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Of course we're betting on Charles.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battle.
Out my way,
from
mate.
the
Don't make me hit you.
Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes.
Lone Wolf, Lone
You
Wolf.
win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
Hit him, Lone Wolf.
Looking slow,
Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Hit him, Charles.
What is this?
Don't black out just yet.
What
Lone Wolf.
This is
Knock him out. Pretend he's Micah.
There you go, Charles. Pretend he's Micah.
You ain't no kind of fighter. Hit him, Lone Wolf.
That wasn't him shouting at Lone Wolf there, that was him shouting at Simon of Wales.
You're about to see some stars.
Charles just beat up a Welshman. Bad. So bad.
Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some of us mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
I'll take that 40 bucks.
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
This way.
Beale will make his own way back to Beecher's.
So, what happened?
You mean... Arthur and me, we were together. I had to get out, but... He went back for the money. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
Well,
Watch out!
he wasn't a good man. None of us were. But, maybe he was true to himself.
Him and his code. That pig-headed bastard. You get sick like that, I guess you gotta cling to something.
He was hoping to come out of it. Hope was about all he had left. Maybe all any of us have. Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
It's upsetting hearing them talking about Arthur in a bad light. That's what sucks most about the bad honor endings.
What? Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents.
Yeah, there's some of Guido Martelli's men
He died
waiting.
in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see. Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey.
Let's see, you beat up a couple of them when you meet Mrs. Downs in Saint Denis as well.
You go left, I go right. Three. Couldn't have thrown that fight.
It's never just one fight.
Evidently. What are those guns they have?
What? Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Wonder how many people Charles will run over in this playthrough. He's got a habit of just knocking people down with this wagon.
Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town.
It's not me driving, this is all Charles. This one. Ah, there's one. 10 points.
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No. We can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I
I
hate
hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple...
John! Charles!
Uncle!
You boys been off getting up to no good?
Kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well,
bang,
you
bang.
weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
That was, we got out of there successfully and in one piece, so we'll call that progress. Poor Buell's having to make his own way home. I'm sending for him by train. I've sent a telegram. Please ship my horse back to me, please. Thank you. I don't know if any of you guys have played through, you link your account to something and you find a treasure map in the jail cell at Limpany, and I'm sure there's gold or something in the graveyard in Saint Denis, but I don't know what it is I have to link my account to find those maps. If any of you can tell me, I would really appreciate that. I'll actually put it in a comment after stream as well, just in case any of you know, you'll be able to leave a reply there for me in case I miss it in the stream. Right, let's see. We've got a Sadie mission, we've got an uncle mission. What do you think, guys? What should I do first, uncle or Sadie? I'm waiting to see if anybody gives me a suggestion here. Mind you, if I go and see Sadie, is she in Blackwater or Valentine this time? She's in Blackwater. Right. What I'm going to do is I'll pull down the shithole, as you kindly put it, Paul. Then I'll go and see Tilly. What else was I wanting to do in Saint Denis there? Some came to my mind and I can't think what it was. But if I see Tilly, I can look for the vampire, or at least a couple of the vampire clues to get us started there. There's a thought. I know, I can remember sort of briefly where they are.
It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful.
It reminds me of me. He's got such a way with words, his uncle.
Go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
The place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling.
This
No
woman would use a
touch this
grenade.
place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going.
Let's do this. I was also going to do a repeat this stream of a replay a couple of missions to try and get a gold medal. Just while we've got decent weapons and a horse to do them on.
See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay, you keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
See if Charles actually makes him do anything. I got a gold for that one. That was complete within 18 seconds. So it was basically tear the house down within 18 seconds. Yeah, Uncle's just dawdling at the back of him. Oh, I can't get my weapons until I'm down here a bit. Hang on. Just accidentally drank something. I've done well with these 4 poison arrows. Right. Cougar time. Just checking to see if there's any cougars round about here. Have you ever seen the glitch on YouTube when John's building the house and the guy got the glitch where the cougar had started attacking him just as he was building the house?
You're okay. You're okay.
There it is. Master Hunter complete. Right, I have to use bait to lure and kill a predator and herbivore consecutively. So, predators are also foxes and wild boar. So, probably down... Yeah, let me skin this first. Yeah, wild boar, foxes, coyotes. Just need to kill an animal somewhere where we know there's a lot of them. And we'll be able to put down a predator bait. The herbivore bait will be round about the same area where there's deer. Bulger Glade is the best place for that, I think. Just to the west of Bulger Glade for the deer, and then Bulger Glade for the boar. Best way to do this though. It does make it sound so wrong, doesn't it? Right, let's go see Tilly before we think about the predator bait one. Do, 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 do. Take John for a bath as well when we're out and about, probably before we meet Sadie again. We'll get a bath in where was she? Blackwater. And I could also do, what was the gambling one? The blackjack. I can go once, yeah, that's going to work out well, because when I go back down towards Rhodes I can play the blackjack in the saloon there. I don't think Tilly will be here in the rain, but there's no harm in checking. Whoa. I just want to go around this way just to... Go on. I don't think she'll be there in the rain. It's just my luck that all this is happening. Yeah, there isn't a blackjack table. It's Van Horn and Rhodes have to do it in. Okay, so let's go to there. We'll just find somewhere we can... In fact, we'll just quickly sprint to Rhodes. We might meet that guy on the way that I was... for the gold. But I think I already done that gold with Arthur, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's say all the playthroughs get intermingled with each other. This will help get his fuel levelled up a bit. He's got plenty of food. No, she'll be there as long as I do it before the end of the epilogue, so I'll bump into her. Just has to be, I'm sure, I think it's evening time that you meet her rather than night time. Hey, mister. Oh, wait a minute. My honour's made its way up again, so I'm gonna have to kill him and his horse. There you go, there's some bad honour. might go and loot him actually. No, I don't want your carbine repeater. Can I not get you off that wagon because I killed the horse? Okay. Shouldn't take us too long to get back here. Did I kill Sonny? I think I killed Sonny with Arthur. I wonder if we'd bump into him as John. This is the strange man's house first though. Just want to see if this has changed any. Sorry, Buell. Oh look, the portrait's nearly complete now. Yeah, I know, I should really... I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, Paul. I hadn't planned on staying up this late myself, but I'm not tired yet. I'm still in night shift mode. But yeah, you know, you can go and catch up with it. I won't be playing too much longer tonight. Right, there's nothing else in here that's changed. Right, I'm definitely going to have to go and see if Sonny's miraculously alive and... Oh shit! Didn't even notice him. Oh dear, John just became dinner. Bum wipes and bottom burps. Have a good sleep, Paul, and thanks for coming along, and thanks for being a moderator. I really appreciate that.
Ready, boy?
Oh, well, to be fair, I've not had many deaths as John. I didn't have too many as Arthur either, really. I'd like to get through the whole game without getting either of them killed at least once. You take care, good night. In fact, where is Sonny's house first? Before I go any further. Right, tiny church is... Oh, it's back up that way, isn't it? A good bit away. Right, okay, we'll just carry on to roads. Well, not to roads, but down past roads and on our way to Bulger Glades. We'll do this predator and herbivore consecutively just to get them done out the way. Quickly check how far on I am with the challenges. I've still got some money to loot for Bandit 7. I'm going to do the blackjack. Once I've done this one, I'll go back to Rhodes and beat the blackjack dealer there. I need to make sure I've got enough herbs for these 2 miracle tonics. I've still to do the mad dash. The one I'm going to do just now. 3 hats shot in the same dead eye. That's going to be a difficult one, but we'll give it a go at some point. That won't be this stream. And we'll go back and do that at another stream. And 4 consecutive kills with the same tomahawk. So that means kill somebody. Alright, so I mean I don't have to do them all in a hurry. I can kill one, go to the next guy, kill him. There's no time limit on that one. As long as I don't kill anything else in between. Right, so let's go and do this one at Bulger Glade first. Bulger back this way, isn't it? I can't remember. Wait till I check my map. Yeah, I'm heading in the right direction. There's wild boar there, so if I chase them a bit towards Bulger, using Buell as a cutting horse. Right, oh, I missed it. Right, okay. Right, Bulger Glade. There's a fox. Yeah, so we should be good. So what we're going to do is find a bit with a clearing. In fact, we could lay it down here on these rocks, and we could go over to that tree over there to wait. Alright, so let's open our satchel. Predator bait, we'll use that first because we know the fox is nearby. Alright, one.
Boy.
Right, hang on till I get a gun that I know will kill anything that comes past.
Hey, easy.
No, we don't want the Lancaster yet. To the Springfield. Right, it's over at those rocks over there, wasn't it? Oh, there's a boar going there right now. There we go. So that's been attracted by the bait. There you go. That's one predator down. Now the herbivores, the deer are over that way. So we'll get back on Buell.
Let's go, boy.
And we'll try not to kill anything between now and getting there. Jump. Alright, let me see if there's any deer nearby first of all. That looks like some over there, but they're not shining. Let me just go and check. Oh, I see some. Yeah, I definitely see some deer over there. What way's the wind blowing? Where's my scent, John? Let me see the scent. Right, it looks like it's blowing towards them anyway, or almost towards them, so I'll get above wind from them. Right, we'll leave Buell here. Right, so I'm going to put the predator bait just down in the clearing here if I don't spook the deer. Sorry, the herbivore bait. I'll just drop it here because they're curious about me. Herbivore bait. Right, once that's dropped, hopefully they've not spooked. No. Stay down, John. Now they're heading towards it already. So I'm just going to sneak away a little bit. Oh, wrong weapon. Right, there's the deer attracted to it now. So wait until one gets a little closer to the bait. There you go. One challenge down. Right, so the next one for Master Hunter is catch 3 small fish without using a fishing rod. Well, that's easy enough as well. You just run through rivers on your horse. So we're just going to head down. Oh. We'll head down to the... is it Flatiron? Not Flatiron Lake, is it Lake Lanahassee? It's the Lanahassee River that's down here. Yeah! More bad honour. Let's run over some more. That was 60 points at least there, guys. Yeah, my honour's still on the right side of bad. Right, in fact, we should be able to do it here. As long as we don't run into any crocodiles. There should be fish in the waters here. Oh, look at all those roseate spoonbills. Nah, it's too deep. Right, Bill, don't buck me off. Right, it's too deep. We need a shallower river, shallower bit. Can't fast travel from here because there's still a wanted level. As long as you find a shallow enough river and just run through it, you'll run over fish, no problem. This might be narrower, but it's whether it's small fish or not. No, this is a deeper one as well, isn't it? Unless I get some close to the shore. Come on, where are the fishies at? Come on, Beale, find the fishies. Right, back into the shallows. No, but you just find shallow bits in the river like that and run about in them. And your horse will run over them. It saves ammo. But if you are hardcore, you could always use your arrows and spear fish. Obviously too many gators around here and not enough fish. Yeah, I'm not getting any fish there. Let's see if he'll jump a gator for me. Yes! Well done, Buell. Let me decide what I'm going to do now. I've already done that. And there's so many different things that I've still got to do. I've still got to catch this fish. Probably was it this side of the quay? Let me try there. I'm just going to quickly see if I can catch this legendary fish before I do anything. Because if I get this one, I think that's all the ones in the north, and I think I've only got one or two to get down south then. If that. So I'm sure I caught one already. Start in New Austin.
Calm yourself, boy.
Come on, don't buck me off. That's like 4 gators we've swam through, and he's still going strong. Well done, Buell. What a horse. What a bloody horse. Jump the boat. Can you jump the boat? No? 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 Let's see if you'll do it at speed. I'm just curious if I can get him to jump a boat. That's good going. Yeah, well done, Buell. Oh, we killed a fish. There's one down as well.
Hey, heard enough out of you.
Just checking for more fish before we go hunting for this big boy. Yeah, he's doing really well with the gators, I've got to admit. Right, stop. You deserve loads of treats for that and a good pet. What a horse. Jumps them, swims in amongst 5 of them without bucking you off. More reliable than anything else. Right. Good brush after putting you in and out of that crappy water.
There, boy. You're all right.
And some treats.
You're all right, ain't you?
Right, I'm going to try and catch this damn fish. I just can't remember where I have to stand for this one. I know there's 2 trees close together that you have to fish between. But there's so many damn trees here, finding the right ones is going to be a pain. Oh, there's trees close together here in the water. Could it be from here? I could always take the boat out, mind you. I'll try the boat. I don't think Buell broke it. Let me just sort of park central here and I can try in a few different directions and see what works. Right, fishing rod. Should already have a swamp lure on it, yeah. Let's try this way first, John. Turn yourself around, get your position. There you go.
Okay, let's see what's what down there.
We'll probably end up with a ton of lake sturgeon before we actually get the legendary. There is something out there interested. Let me have a little quick. Oh, I think it's just panicking fish because of the snakes. I've not seen any big fish in that direction. Give it another little flick, see what happens. Right, nothing there. Let's try straight out.
Okay.
See, there is a couple of trees close together there, but I don't know if that would be where I would have to fish from if I was fishing from land. There's so many trees, trying to find the right positions for these is a task in itself. Never mind finding the locations. Well, there is a big fish there, but I don't know if it's the legendary. Come on, nibble it. Let's see if you want it.
Hook set.
Oh, it is struggling. Well, maybe. We might be lucky. No, I think if it was the legendary, it would have struggled before that point. Probably just a big lake sturgeon. But not the one we're after.
That's it.
Oh, wait, no, I don't think it is.
Pleased to meet you.
It is a big one, but no, it's not the legendary. Okay, throw that one back, John. Right, let's try fishing in this direction.
Come on.
That doesn't look like there's any big fish in the water there either. There again, that could be a good sign. It could attack out of nowhere. I might be sitting right on the bit I need to be casting in, mind you. I might have to row further out. There's something coming. What is it? Medium size. And that'll be that exact same sturgeon that I've just released coming over to be nosy. But we'll catch it and check. Come on, nibble it. You know you wanna. I'll give it a little flick. Maybe you'll attack it then. Let it come in a bit closer. No, it's not interested. No, not interested. Alright, let's try this way. But see, if you're in the right spot, the legendary fish will take it really quickly. If you have to hang about like this, then it's generally not there. But there is one quite close to the bait, so let's see. Come on, let's see if you bite. That's not really interested, is it? Oh, oh, oh.
Gotcha.
Don't end up in the water, John. I don't want you drowning trying to catch a fish. Oh, this is the legendary. It's got to be. No! Really? Right, okay. I thought with that big shout of delight it was going to be the legendary. Right, it's heading that way, so let's just try over towards these trees. A little cast just over there. I'll make this the last little cast here. I'll row further out in a minute, just in case. He's going to fall off the boat. What are you doing, John? Jesus, so it's his spurs, look. Right, Lynn, let's move the boat further out. But see, there's two trees close together over there, so ideally we should be casting that way, I would think. Right, let's row a bit further out though. This way. And I'll cast back to just where I was there. And turn the boat. Turn it, turn it. Right, so I was over there, wasn't I? So let's try in that general direction, see what happens. That's two trees. Where I've cast the line, there's two trees close together right in front of it. So hopefully we'll find this big mama jamma. I just see gator eyes pot them up every now and again. I think if it was going to bite, it would have done it by now. Right, so let's try that general direction. Give the rod a little flick and wait and see what happens. There is something moving fast towards it, but I thought it was gator eyes I seen. Or a snake. That's what it is, it's snakes. Yeah, if the legendary was there, it would have bit by now. Well, let's try right in front of the boat. No, it's not looking promising either. Wonder if it's over nearer the house. Let me check the map to see where it's marked on the map. See, usually you get it, find them, or you hook them round about where the crown is. I'm sure round about there, so technically it should be straight ahead and to the right a little bit. So let's try that. Let's try Let's try over that way a little. We'll try just towards that, and then we can try the centre again, just in case I pulled in the reel too quickly. Right. Get the line nice and tight, and then we'll give it a flick. This has got to be one of the hardest ones to find, this damn fish, honestly. I'm not even seeing any fish in the water. What the hell was that? What happened there, John? Are you hungry? Ah, it's his health. Right, hang on. Cheesy beanos there. I had a bit of cheese and a can of beans, so cheesy beanos. I'm sure it's more towards Lakay than it is. Let's try this way again, just in case I pulled in the line too quickly. No, not that way, John, that way.
Here we go.
Fingers crossed, guys. This is basically just my last attempt right now. I can go down south and get the other one if I have to first. I thought I seen something moving in the water, but it might not be. No, it was a bit long before now, I'm sure of it. Technically, we've been fishing most of the game day, and we've still not caught it. Time for another little flick, just in case. No, no. Just letting the line come all the way in, and just in case it grabs it at the last second. A lot of good trees over that side. Did I do that way? Let me check that way. We've wasted enough time here. I still want to find Tilly and have a look for maybe one or two parts of the vampire graffiti while I'm in Saint Denis. Definitely nothing biting at this bait. Alright, forget it. Just one last quick effort. I'm going to head over towards that broken down shack. Let's want to check out these trees here. Right, there's definitely two trees in the water there and there. Right, so let me come this way. Ah, don't get snagged on the island, John. Right, try here. Maybe just aim in that general direction over there to see if I catch anything. Oh, my controller's flashing red and blue. There must be bounty hunters nearby. So I might not even get it now anyway. It takes me ages to find this fish, and I can never remember where I caught it the last time. So this is why I end up spending ages hunting for it. Nah, screw it. I need to get away from these bounty hunters. Run, John, before the gators come. Try to stick to the shallows of the waters, because I know he's a crap swimmer. Do you know what? I bet you I've been sort of like fishing on the wrong sides. Maybe I'm even over this way. Probably here. I should have been fishing the whole time. Right, get rid of them. Right guys, what we're going to do next. We've gave up on that fish for now, just to stop wasting time. Sandini. Again. And again it's too late, so let's give him a sleep. And we'll try evening time. We've tried morning, we've tried night. Let's try evening for Tilly. And then we'll go and see Sadie. And I'll probably end the stream after that, I think. In fact, I might even leave Sadie till next time. If I can get Tilly, I'll be happy. I did fast travel, hang on. Let's go. If she's not here this time, it's because I've probably already met her in the last stream as John and just completely forgot about it. There's still cops aware of me here as well. Shit, what's my bounty? 35 bucks. She's not here again. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to Rhodes, guys. I've got to go to Rhodes. Do this blackjack. And then off stream while I'm there I can give John a bath and get him ready for next stream. Oh, they had to spot me just as I was leaving. They've not seen me the whole time I was there. Oh shit.
Okay.
Aha, he's still carrying Arthur's hat. Right, this cop's doing my nutting. I know, taking my life in my own hands going back, but cops carry some decent loot sometimes as well. A platinum band. Worn double-barreled shotgun. Right, what's in the saddlebag? A gold nugget, get in. Howdy, fellas. I like this new little house that's been built here. Arthur would have loved this little house because it's right next to Bulger Glade, and he took a good interest in the old war sites. And it would have been a nice warm enough place for him to retire. Oh, there's all the lawmen right there going in a pack. This might actually be a good opportunity. So there's 4 of them. Oh, sorry, John. No, I only got 3 of them, didn't I?
He got in my way, just like you had.
I still plan on going to the roads. I'm just going to go and take a long way around to the back of the train station area, just so I can pay the bounty as soon as I'm able to get in. Right, so I need to avoid these lawmen here. Right. And it's gone. Okay, let's pay that bounty. 140 bucks.
Oh, great. Sir, welcome back.
Yeah, I've just been here about 10 minutes ago.
It can't be
Right,
worse.
blackjack. Let's get this blackjack game down. I hadn't even planned on doing any challenges tonight, but they've kind of luckily enough just sort of merged their way in doing other things. Might even make some big money bets and do some double downs. In fact, I only really need to win one hand, beat him one hand. Oh, there is an empty space.
Your trouble.
Hello. Welcome to Black Partner.
Okay, what you got, Mr. Dealer? I'll take a gram of everything. Shh, I never said that.
right, let's see your bets.
Let's stick in 50 cents.
Ooh, feeling brave.
No more bets. Let's start.
And we've got a queen to start. And a 10, so we've got 20. So unless the dealer gets 21, we should win this, or he might push it back actually.
17.
He could get 20 or 21. He's got 8 at the minute.
You got too many there.
Right, I'm going to stand on that and hopefully it doesn't beat. Hopefully it doesn't get 20 or 21.
15. There we are.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Messed that up, didn't I?
Please put in your bets.
We'll just go 50 cents again. Hopefully we'll get blackjack this deal.
That's it then. No more bets.
He got the ace. I got a 3. So I've got 13. So I'm going to double down because it's less than 17. I might lose, but I'm going to double down anyway
14.
because it's worth the risk.
18.
Let me see what he got. A low card. He got a low card, so I'll probably get a high card, which will bust me. Oh, he got a high card. I might be lucky here. Right, double down.
13.
Double down, I think.
Try and win double our money back for the last game.
That's a bust.
22. Basket.
14.
Yep, hit.
21. 18.
And he's standing on that. He's got to stand. The dealer's got to stand if it's 17 or above.
Bets are open now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bets are now closed. Here we go.
One ace. Give me the blackjack. Give me the blackjack. Come on. Oh, shit. 19.
I stand.
12.
I've got to stand, and hopefully the dealer doesn't get 20 or 21 again. Or even 19, because I don't want to push back on 19.
And 14.
Bust, go on.
19.
Oh, he pushed back, see?
My luck's gotta change.
I'll get that money back, though.
This is fun, huh?
Right,
It can be fun. It can also take a long time to win a bloody hand.
All right, bets are now closed.
A 2.
Oops.
And a 10.
17 there.
That's a double down attempt again, isn't it? Now we want a 9. A 9 or a 9. Give us a 9. Give us a 9.
20.
6. We've got 20. Oh, I didn't want a 9. I wanted a 7. Ooh, my maths is bad.
15.
Stick.
13. 18.
Yes, we won, so we can leave now. We'll collect the money first. We managed to beat him with that hand. So it's Van Horn's the next place for blackjack. Alright, and we doubled down, so we got some of our money back. Right, let's go, John.
Excuse me.
Thank you for playing.
You're welcome.
How about this?
You get Buellin some training here. He's quite a bit away from the balcony. Ah, we're not going to do it then because he's too far. Where was that Lemoyne Raider? Was it the guy up there? I'm hearing them. I think they're behind the hut. That's where it was loudest.
Starting to think that old geezer was fibbing when he said this was part of his war duty. There ain't a man amongst us who wouldn't die for the cause. Dumb ox.
Now see if the three of them had been wearing hats, that would have counted as that 3 hats and 1 Deadeye. But there was only 2 of them with hats on. Yeah, I know. I'm going to loot these guys though. The law's not letting me loot him. Thought twice about shooting him there, but what the hell. John, don't take no shit. Beals BBing out of there. I need 3 with hats on. Hang on, we give John a medicine. Right, he's got a hat on. But will we be able to do the 3 in the same Deadeye? Any of these 2 got hats on? Well, that wasn't the same Deadeye anyway. Nah, okay, further into town. Try and get 3 with hats on quite close to us. I've only got 3 poison arrows left, so hopefully that would be enough. Right, has these 2 got hats on? 1. Yeah, he's running away. He's got a hat on. He's got a hat on, right. So I need to get them, 3 of them in the same Deadeye. But getting them close enough to do it's a pain. Oh, we can't even do it with the bow actually, shit. So that's a single Deadeye shot every time. Right, who's got hats on? You. You've not. And they've all bloody left again. Alright, he's not got a hat on. Get them to chase me out of town a bit so there's a few of them. That's better. I did take it. Right, how many's got hats on? None. Oh shit, they hurt Buell. Son of a bitch. Oh, none of them have got frickin' hats on. If I take the hat ones out, or the non-hat ones out. He's got a hat, he's got a hat. Shit. I'm going to go back and do that again because there was definitely 3 with hats there out of those many. I don't think I've got any more missions where I'll have 3. Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to think if the ones up in the mountain later on will have 3 hats on. 3 of them will have hats on. Right, we'll leave it just now. We'll go up to Black Van Horn and do this other gambling one, get it out of the way.
Oh my. Hello again, sir.
Alden's had quite a bit of money out of me this episode, that's for sure. Another 122 bucks. Oh, wait a minute, we can't get the train to Van Horn, we need to take stage.
Farewell.
Come on.
Where's the stage pole? There it is, right in front of me. Right, let's go to Van Horn, into the saloon, say hello to, oh, what's her name? Janie, is it? The barmaid. I can't remember her name, you meet her online. Nice relaxing music. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream after this blackjack game, and then I had planned on starting GTA 5 tonight in this stream as well, the story for that. But I might go down and have something to eat and then come back up and start that. Just for an hour and a half or 2 hours maybe.
Whoa! Watch your step, fool! You trying to prove something, huh? Let's go, then.
Hopefully he'll pass out, but the ones in Van Horn don't normally. Nah, leave him. Nah, I'm leaving him.
Come on, chicken shit. Are we gonna settle this or not?
Hit me with it.
Good
Pardon
luck.
me. After you.
I think he's left. Hopefully he won't come in and annoy me when I'm trying to play cards. He's going to have blackjack. No.
Give me your bets.
Let's go a whole $1. Try and earn some of our money back.
All right, let's start. Bets are closed.
11. That's a
Yes,
good
an
start.
11.
Doubling down. Go on, hit us with a 10 or above.
14.
Oh, Jesus.
A 14.
We need the dealer to go bust here.
An 18.
Right, we need the dealer to go bust to win this one. Yes! First hand. Perfect.
To the victor, the spoil.
And we get $2 back. That's that one done. Right, so we've to beat the 5-finger fillet guy in every location. So what locations have we got for that? Strawberry, Valentine and Van Horn. Alright, we'll do the Van Horn one since we're here if there's a guy at the table.
Thanks for your time.
On Buell. Yes, there's somebody here, so we'll do this quickly as well.
Have a seat if you like.
$1, sure. X's and squares. I'm even going to try. What I'll do is if he gets 3 or 4 here, I'll do 5, and then I'm going to try and do one of the fancy flips as well. Oh, he's going for it though. He is going for it. He got 6. So X's and squares for 6 rounds, and then try a flip. Right. Oh shit, I stopped too soon there. Right, I'll let him win that one. I forgot I had to do the thumb. Right. X's and triangles. I'm going to skip past it just to save some time. And he got 8. Alright, I'm not doing no flip. I'm just going for this. I need to win this. Come on, John. We can do this. Concentrate. Oh, I know. I almost slipped there. Right, we've got a flip in. Right, we've got the 9. Right, let's try it. What does it have to use? L1. Oh shit, I almost had it. I forgot to hit triangle. Right, but I beat him anyway. So I need to beat him this round as well. X's and circles. Okay, let's skip it again. He only got 6 this time. That was a draw, so we need to play another one. I should have done the 7 before the flourish. X's and squares. Right, It's got 7 this time. Oh, shit. I screwed that up. Right. We'll leave that just now. Next time, no flourishes, Lynette. Just go for it. Oh, it's me starting shouting Van Horn again. Come on, Buell, take your time. Oh shit! He's gonna end up shooting my horse again, these guys, aren't they? Ah, John. Ah. It was easier to die there. Did you see all the red dots around me? Still, I'll be able to go back and just quickly wrap out that game again if the guy's still there, or a different guy. Can redo it. 150 bucks for that. That's ridiculous. That's the only bad thing about carrying so much money with you.
Hey, move it!
Nah, he's gone. Right, okay. Still, we can come back to that one again.
Better not have forgotten. Come in, boy.
Right. Just going to feed Beulah and myself up, and then I'm going to end the stream, guys. So, thank you for coming along and watching. I really appreciate all the support. If you did enjoy it, please consider hitting subscribe and like and the notification bell for the next time we're streaming. If you're interested in Grand Theft Auto 5, I might not come back tonight for that, but I'm off work tomorrow, so far I'm off work tomorrow, so I can start GTA tomorrow afternoon. If you want to come and join me then. So I'm just going to leave John here in relative safety, and I'll speak to you all again soon. Take care, guys. Bye.